All right, no no screw ups today. Ugh, maxed on energy. All right, I gotta connect my controller because I completely forgot about that. Hello everyone, Kava here. Today I also decided to be cute. So I had a little bit of a problem yesterday. I was supposed to start streaming and I managed to play the game up to yes. Thank you, Chan. Until chapter 3. I did it until chapter 3. So the thing is that for YouTube streaming specifically, it's not enough to just press the start streaming button. No, yes, you also have to press an extra button on YouTube to go live, and yeah, I didn't know that, so I went on for like 4 to 5 hours, just like talking to myself and doing absolutely nothing, and nothing that would get recorded either. So I cannot like upload it later. So I'm thinking I'll just do like a little rundown of what I learned from the story and from the game. So we have I studied this a little bit so that I would be ready. I studied way better than Kiana. So we have our main characters, Kiana, May, and Brony. And they're in like a squad, or they're like very good friends. They go on missions together. Stuff starts getting weird real fast, as in like they're going to like take over a ship, and in the middle of like a Honkai attack, Bronia gets hacked by like a Trojan virus and attacks her teammates, which then goes on to like chapter 3, in which she also attacks her teammates again. I think I'm going too far ahead. Anyway, we got the 3 girls. They're very good friends. The power of Yuri is between these 2. The absolute power of 100 people is together with them whenever they're together. Nice English. We get the ship. They go back. We found out that in this chapter that there's like a Herrscher. The Herrscher of the Void is talking to Kiana and is telling her the truth, lies, we don't know. And at what point at the end of this chapter, if I remember correctly, there comes a part where she gets sent into like a laboratory, or like some sort of like lab where there's like clones, and I have absolutely no idea what that means. But this might be the kind of like a story where whenever they're taking like her Kiana's abilities for the test and they're checking them, she had physics A and she had reflexes A and intelligence E. So she's run for brains, and maybe they're taking her DNA in order to make like a full-on super soldier, clones of super soldiers, and take over the world. A very simple, like a little like plot. I don't know what it actually means, but it might be that. I just thought that that might be the thing. And Herrscher of the Void keeps appearing on Kiana's streams. And talking about Herrscher of the Void, I'm supposed to get her today. I'm supposed... Oh, here's the starters menu. I'm supposed to get her today. That's not it. 7-day plan. Yep. There we go. Herrscher of the Void. This girl is talking trash to Kiana every single night in nightmares in order to do something. And who the hell knows, who knows what that might be. But I guess we'll find out soon. And over here we find the new Herrscher, the Wendy, I think. a girl in a wheelchair. They put a gem inside her calf, and apparently the gem is stable. And if it's not stable, it could completely nuke a city and kill a bunch of people. So that's why it stays inside her. But she gets corrupted by the Honkai, and she turns evil and she tries to attack you, and a lot of stuff happens. And then at the end, Bronia betrays every single one of us, and Kianame and Himeko and Teresa, and they take them to the I can't remember the name, anti something. They take into the enemies of Kiana, May, and the girls, and that's pretty much it. That's all. I believe that's all I learned from these chapters. Now, I have to start this chapter 4 quickly because I heard that the chapters are not that long, and that's why I'm trying to go through chapter 4 all the way to chapter 9. But if that's not the case, then I need to be quick because apparently there's a thunderstorm coming today. So yeah, that might not be good for this stream. So anyways, let's get ready. My controller working? My controller is working. Right, and I learned a bit about the game. I got used to the game really fast because I played Punishing Great Raven before, and the system is kind of similar. You just kind of just attack, you have like an ult, and you do like a timely dodge in order to do like a little like slow-mo kind of thing where you can actually deal more damage to the enemies. And I think that's pretty much it. There's also like a parry characters, and Bronya is like a parry character. And I think that's it. And there's types and everything. Pretty much got this I got this all down. They should be able to put up with some fair gameplay. And of course Teresa with Kiana-chan. But Kiana calls everybody Oba-san. Anyone that's older than her. Right, because May and Bernie are not here, so she needs a team. Oh, no voice? Wendy. It was Wendy. Gosh, I gotta read fast because it keeps like swapping onto the next part. And do naughty stuff along the way. Pretty much just sabotage all their stuff while we're here. That's a little payback for what they did. Alright, classic scout. There's already enemies coming in. The really good thing about the Bronya that they give you is that she gives you a shield. And the shield is pretty good. It's like certainly Dark Kiana. Certainly tough enough to so you don't need to actually worry about getting hit for a while. And it regens. It's not like this shield comes up at the start of the mission and it's gone the moment that it breaks. Tail is pretty good. It's pretty strong. And that whole Trojan virus thing happened. Oops. Almost ended up skipping a line. Ah, right. Kiana's dad is gone. I also forgot to talk about that. Kiana's dad is gone, and something happened to Kiana's mom. Something about her getting nuked together with a Archer. But it seems like there's way more going on behind the scenes. But of course, because it's the first couple of chapters, we're just like throwing all the information out first, and then later on you'll get all the explanations, right? Although there's some games that are actually like in the moment that they start getting like developed, some of that like old information becomes like obsolete, and they kind of like just like completely forget about it in order to build the new stuff that might end up being better than the old obsolete stuff. I mean, I think that's fine. It's a live service game after all. Gotta be real careful when I start talking, because I also gotta read, and because it's skipping through a lot of lines, it's actually getting real tough. I can't keep up with both. So we have some crumbs about May's dad. Kokolia was the one that took Bronya. I also remember that. I mean, at the moment, she's behind everything that's going on in the game. Well, not everything that's going on in the game. Everything that's happening at the moment. And apparently I have better memory than Kiana. She already forgot that Kokolia was the one that took Bronya and May. I also gave it a try to like the Abyss like mode kind of thing that people were talking about on like a guide that I found in order to be able to know what to do with the game. And so far it seemed pretty easily. I didn't even need to do like the whole like rotations that you need to do in order to like debuff and then like do the QTEs. Oops. Alright, didn't she say that on like the little test in chapter 2 that she was gonna be telling Kiana where her dad was? No boys. There are good things about him. Oh, there we go. Feels like sometimes Teresa is actually way lower than the normal voice volume of the game. Guessing this is just the fault of the game being well, really early in the game when it got developed. Right, if there's any problems with the audio or anything of the sort with the audio balancing, I'm afraid to call them out. I'll do my best to fix them. It's not the same thing. The thing that she said and the thing that the subtitles are saying. I'm gonna guess that's like a different translation error. That is true. I mean, if this is the real Bronya, then there should be no problem, right? All the bad things that she did was because she was being controlled. Mind control or some stuff like that. Alright, completely forgot to check the missions in the last one. Didn't even see if I actually 3-starred the last little quest. If I don't 3-star, then no problem, we'll just do them later. I gotta get through the missions quick, or at the very least quicker than the storm is coming. It was apparently supposed to start raining at like well, when I started streaming, but looks like the rain clouds are going away. I didn't hear either of them. I know she was part of the other house and part of like House Castellana. She was grown in the left. Part of my genes came from legendary Castellana. Loli Baba. Sounds pretty sure of herself. I'm gonna guess that Teresa is actually really strong, considering Canis like a student. She used to be a Valkyrie herself. And there it is. She is like a teacher after all. Usually on times like this, it's always like the teachers that are way stronger than the students until the students get way stronger due to like the power of the plot. Alright, I really like this about this character is that whenever you kill an enemy, it does like a little reset attack that does a lot of damage. Makes it really easy to just like completely roll over the enemies the moment that you start getting like a single kill. The thing that sucks is that if you get the 2 kills at the same time, you don't do 2 attacks. So you have to like kill one, and with that with the attack that comes out, you need to kill the next enemy, and then it just like starts going over and over. So it snowballs. Honkai is only stable within a Valkyrie's body. This might be why Wendy's body was able to keep the gem stable. Give me a second real quick. I pressed the button on my headset and I just have to make sure. Okay, I have to make sure that I didn't accidentally press the mute button and I'm just like end up speaking into the void again. So maybe Entropy had like a more human start, but then they went into like the evil side. They do have like the first Herrscher leading them, so that might be the case of why they're like sort of like evil now. It's like Honkai is like evil in and out of himself. I don't think that's the correct person. Kiana sure grew up in very fast. You always get to see things like that whenever a game is like in like very early in their development. Games from like what, 2006 was it? No, it doesn't have 20 years. It's gonna have like 10 years, so probably like 2016. I remember it had a 6 in the end. Alright. That's one of the missions down. Buddy, where are you going? I need to kill you to continue. It'd be nice if you didn't run away every single time. And there she is. The evil monster mind.
その通り、私が係やよ。そちらはテレサアポカリプス？おやおや、まさかの大物がお出ましなのね。優秀な戦士だったと聞いていたけれど、軽率にもこんな罠にはまるとは名ばかりのようね。
人間が狐だと聞いていたが、確かにそのようね。しかしここまで豪華な餌を用意されては食いつかないのも失礼ですよ。
She's strong enough to walk into a
罠
trap.
にかかったのは確かにいい気はしないけど、ことは簡単になったわ。実験室に入りメイを救えば、あとは脱出の道を作るだけ。ME 社ごと破壊してあげるわ。
まだそんな大口を叩けるのね。
大口かどうかはすぐにわかるわ。
じゃあ実験室でおもてなしするわ。来る途中で命を落としてがっかりさせないことね。
Alright, Cocola, you screwed up. You got us inside, and you thought that we were stuck. But instead, it's you guys that are stuck against the world #1 cutie Teresa. That's currently not in my team, but she's in the story, and that's good enough. Alright, I did get one of her characters from one of like the gachas, the starter gacha. I did like the first like a little roll, the discounted roll, and I didn't get anything off of it. Oh. Getting something good on your first couple of rolls is like a little bit too good to be true, even if it's discounted. I'm saving for the part to like characters anyway, because usually when big changes like this usually come to the game, the ones that are like the oldest usually end up being like sort of like obsolete. So there's like not much of a point of getting like the characters that are currently released. Might as well try to get the ones that I'm going to be using later on. Think of it as a full reset of the game. The usual couple of enemies at the start, and mission done. Another Kiana. How many Kianas do they have? They're not commented on like the little like things that they talk about. They're not commented about them, so I'm gonna guess this is just like an extra enemy that's showing up and not actually part of anything. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cameron, my little friend, please cooperate with me. Ah, and there's a mate too. Dark May. See, Scylla's so good. She just completely deletes her. Burning has said, oh, that's teammates. So Max will now fight with us. Alright, these enemies are kind of annoying. They have like this like sort of like shield that they do, and then they parry if you attack them enough times. Like that. Well, actually, it was way more annoying when I didn't have the shield. But now that I have the shield, I can tank the parry and keep attacking. Talking about the shield's gone. Come on, come on. Give me a kill. I can't see. I'm fighting Bronya again.
幼い頃に両親を亡くしたブローニャにとってはカカリアはお母様そのものです。でもブローニャは優しくしてくれたメイ姉様を傷つけたくない。だからブローニャはもう戦わない。キアナ、 今のうちにメイ姉様を連れて脱出してください。ブローニャはすでに自分のバイオチップを破壊しましたから。
ふざけないで。バイオチップはあなたの脳内に直接埋め込んであるのよ。そんなことをしたらまさか死ぬつもり？
ブローニャは自分の命よりもメイ姉様の方が大切です。メイ姉様を傷つける命令にはもう従いません。さようならメイ姉様。キアナ、メイ姉様を頼みます。
I knew Bronya was a good girl. At the start, Kiana keeps calling her Brad, so I thought she was actually gonna be like a Brad character, but when she shows up with like Wendy, she's like really nice.
どこ？キアナちゃん？よかった。やっと目が覚めたのね。なんで
But
ブローニャちゃんが
we got May back, but sadly, Bronya had to sacrifice herself for it.
ブローニャちゃんはメイ先輩を守るために深手を負って今は意識を失ってる。
She's in a coma. So there's a chance.
こんなことに。
In games and animes, if the character isn't straight up pronounced death, there's always a chance. There's a higher chance than them getting pronounced death.
早くここを離れましょう。
ブローニャの脳はダメージを受けているけどまだ絶望するには早いわ。セイフレイヤ学園に連れ帰ってすぐ手術を受けさせ
And there's a chance that we can cure her.
望みはあるはず。
There's always a chance.
そう簡単に出られると思ってるの？まあいいわ。どうせ第四律者がまだいるから実験を早めることにしよう。
ちょっとウェディに何するつもりなのよ。ゼーレ準備。
Right.
かくれんぼだよ。それ。この程度。
Using dodge to cancel like attacks is like my favorite thing on like any action game. So I don't get stuck in an animation.
ブローニャお姉ちゃんとお話しさせてください。
About that.
ウェンディ、なんで通信にアクセスできるの？どこ？今助けるから。分かったんです。残念だけど、ブローニャは怪我していて通信ができないの。何か話したいことがあるなら代わりに伝えるよ。ニュージーランドでブローニャお姉ちゃんが私を攻撃してきたのは操られてたからです。私はもうその真相を知ったと伝えてください。私恨みませんから。もう会える機会がないかもしれませんね。この程度。
Is she gonna help us get out? So it's like a kind of thing of like, she helped me so much, so now it's my turn to actually help her. No, I didn't get the reset. That attack went through my shield. You, Flame Sword, are kinda dangerous. And they knew each other?
ちょっと確認したいことがあるんですが、でも、そう、ご明察。あの時デザイン実験に参加するよう推薦したのは私なの。あなたに私の生徒の中でもっとやはりそうなんですか？謝っても仕方がないことは分かっている。より多くの人を守るために一部の人の犠牲が必要なの。それが私がずっと背負い続けている十字架。先生はずっとそうですね。表面上は何事
She is gonna sacrifice herself. She's raising all the flags of sacrifice. Tries to reach out to Bronya to say that she's sorry because she learned the truth, and then thank you for all your guidance. Those are the words of a character that is gonna get sacrificed in order to save everybody else. You're one tanky little guy. But not tanky enough.
キアナさん、ウェンディ、私に残された時間はありません。最後にお話ししておきたいことがあるんです。よく覚えておいてください。何日か前、デザイアジェム内部の崩壊エネルギーの力で歩く力が回復しました。その崩壊エネルギーの力でブローニャお姉ちゃんを回復させられたら、もしデザイアジェムを手に入れる機会があったら、どうか。ウェンディ、通信が切れちゃった。
31. Gotta get all the freebies, or else the red dots will haunt me forever. Wotan's Dirge. MSR 7 Wotan. I must smash this thing.
ゼーレ、みんなと一緒に戦い。
はーい、さっきのプレゼントは喜んでもらえた？
プレゼントってまさかウェンディちゃんとの通信？
正解。私の大いなる慈悲に感謝すべきじゃないかしら。ウェンディの遺言を最も愛するブローニャちゃんに伝えられて。
She's just absolute pure evil.
遺言？
あら、言わなかった？もう第四律者は殺したの。
何？なんてこと？
もう体内から崩壊エネルギー結晶は取り出したわ。
That's why she said that you have to at the very least get the gem in order to help Bronya.
取り出したって使えないでしょ？
それは天命の技術力が足りないだけよ。私たちはとっくにデザイアジェムを機械に使う技術を開発したわ。でもこんなに楽に手に入ったなんて、ほんとあんたたち天命のおかげだわ。
狂ってる。エネルギーのために罪のない人間を殺したなんて。
あら、天命に復讐するのが彼女の願いだったのよ。代わりに実現してあげただけ。それだけじゃなく、最後は最愛のブローニャちゃんをさせてあげて。まあ、残念ながらその言葉ももう届かないようだけど。
デタラメ言わないで。キアナちゃん、気をつけて。こんな大きなロボットが動かせるなんて信じられないわ。
じゃあね、私の新しい作品にせいぜい遊んでもらって。そうそう、この子の名前は MSR7 デウス。たっぷり実験データのサンプリングさせてちょうだいね。じゃあよろしく。
Alright, then I hope you don't mind me destroying your little toy that you just got by sacrificing a little girl. Oh, I'm stuck. It goes straight through the shield. It destroyed my shield completely. Can I actually get my ult now that it doesn't have a shield? I can. It did nothing. Stand strong, my shield. It has a face in its chest? Oh, it doesn't have like the helmet anymore. Uh-oh. Perfect.
苦戦の末、ネゲントロピーの重装戦術機構デウスを撃破したキアナたちは ME 社本部からの脱出に成功した。
Did we get the gem?
メイを取り戻すことはできたが、ウェンディは帰らぬ人となり、ブローニャも昏睡状態に陥っている。聖フレイヤ学園の技術をもってしても彼女を助けることはできなかった。ブローニャを救いたいテレサは聖フレイヤ学園の中央教会へ向かうことにした。その地下には天命組織最高のバイオ技術が眠っている。それは学園長ですら知らない機密事項であった。
So gotta go through the secrets of her own organization in order to try and save Bronya. Alright. Tundra reunion. White dream. There's snow everywhere. Somehow it takes me back.
Kakaria にさらわれたライデン・メイを助けるため、キアナたちは ME 社本社に忍び込んだ。そんな彼女たちの前に操られたブローニャが立ちはだかる。戦闘の中でブローニャは自ら脳内のバイオチップを破壊し、カカリアのコントロールから脱した。バイオチップが壊されたブローニャは昏睡状態となり、聖フレイヤ学園の技術でさえ彼女を呼び起こすことはできなかった。ブローニャを助けるため、テレサは聖フレイヤ学園の地下にある中央教会堂に来ていた。教会堂には天命最高のバイオテクノロジーが隠されていた。
バイオチップ脳埋め込みに関連する資料を探してちょうだい。
天命中央データベースより713個の関連データが見つかりました。うち712個が最高機密シーリン計画と関連するため閲覧禁止となっております。
またオットー大司教が隠したのかしら。それじゃあ閲覧できるのは
2000年2月7日シベリアバビロン実験室関連のデータです。
2000年2月7日。くそ、あの時のデータベース関連データをエクスポートしてちょうだい。
かしこまりました、テレサ様。
あれ、
キャナ
スクリーンが消え始めた。私も急いで入らなきゃ。
バーチャル空間構築完了。時間2000年2月7日午後3時。場所シベリアバビロン実験室。
ここはどこ？おーい、誰かいる？ダメだ、通信機もつながらない。
This is gonna be the type of searching information through a simulation.
テレサの後ろをついてったのに見失っちゃったし。
Hmm.
遠くに見えるのは塔ね。よし、行ってみよう。ゼーレ、了解しました。
Mission data updated. There's a map? Huh. Suddenly becomes an open world. It didn't take long to swap into this. This is what, chapter 5? Like to get an open world developed.
久しぶりだな。パパが失踪するまでは私たちも雪が積もる小さな村に住んでたっけ。雪が積もると一緒に雪合戦したな。そういえば
7 feet stone block through snow, broken using a snowball.
岩が砕けたことがあったな。待って、あなたと私が避けれなかったらすっごい危ないじゃん。あのアホパパ、何を考えてたのかな。それから4年前のある日、アホパパは突然いなくなって、私はパパを探しにヨーロッパからアジアに行ったけど、全く手がかりがなくて。パパは今頃どこでバカやってるのかな。ちょっと会いたいかも。ゼーレ、了解しました。目標が現れました。
What is the big guy at the front? Good question.
いっぱい歩いたのにまだ塔につかないの？迷子かな。この空間にずっと閉じ込められちゃうなんてことはないよね。一人ぼっちでパパが失踪した日みたいに、私に返事してくれる人も待っていてくれる人もいなくて、終わりの見えない雪道でたった一人。
Yeah, nah.
違う、今はみんながいる。みんなが待っていてくれてる。メイ先輩、姫子、テレサにブローニャ、絶対みんなのところに帰るわ。
Well said, little one.
了解しました。
Although you might be raising a little bit too many flags there. Oh no, I'm gonna get stuck here forever.
新規の信号が戻った。目標の阻止に失敗。交戦中に負傷したから少しの間動けないの。目標はバビロン実験室の方に向かったわ。残りのバルキリー部隊は直ちに目標地点に向かってちょうだい。この声はテレサみたい。
I guess she's doing her thing now.
いるみたいね。急がなくちゃ。
Right? And to meet up with her. Shadows were residual data? Oh, this shadow.
お姉ちゃんを傷つけさせない。
Looks a bit familiar. Who could it be? I wonder. It's a sneaking system?
艦長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？
Yep. It's a sneaking
ゼ
system.
ーレ、目的地に向かっています。この
I don't need to kill anything, right? Take no more than 1,000 damage. No, nope. I don't need to kill anything. It's gone again, but this should be the right direction.
ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？
Is that Teresa? Is it you, Teresa?
くそ、油断したわ。第二律者がすでにあそこまで強くなってるとは。体の再生を急がなくちゃ。大司教があの人を派遣する前に第二律者を倒さないと。
And she can reach in her arm?
あなたは
Or is this because it's a simulation?
ちょっと合わないだけで忘れるなんて。あんたの目、キアナだよ。キアナかすらの。ふん、クソ第二律者め。幻影で私を惑わそうだなんてバカにしているのかしら。私のメイキアナは今1歳よ。ふん、死ね、幻影。お姉ちゃんにも見せてあげたいな。かくれんぼだよ。
Nice try, Dark Teresa.
待って、あなたが使っているのはもしかしてカスラナ家のガン型なの？そうだよ。誰に教わったの？パパに決まってるじゃん。パパ？ジークフリートカスラナだよ。え、どういうことなの？自分のことをキアナって言ってるけど、でもキ キアナはまだ1歳よ。
Hmm?
1歳？あ、この空間に入った時、システムに2000年2月7日って表示されてたけど、もしかして目の前のテレサは2000年の時のテレサなの？
It's just simulation,
だから
Teresa.
私のこともわからないんだ。わかったわ。あなたはジークフリートの野郎の私生児ってことね。はあ？クソ野郎。私生活が乱れまくっているのは知っていたけど、まさかこんなに大きい私生児までいるなんて。だから私の姪だって言ったのね。誰が私生児よ。かわいそうに。受け入れられない気持ちはわかるわ。全部あのスケベ野郎のせいだわ。もういいや。テレサの IQ じゃ説明しても理解できないだろうし。今はとりあえず
It said that her IQ was so low.
ここから連れ出してもらおう。
A little bit different from what you said on English, but I definitely heard IQ.
そうそう。全部あのクソパパのせいなの。あいつ4年前に私とママを捨てたの。それからママも死んで、私はあいつを探してここまで来たの。
I think she actually said the truth, but made it fit, like if it actually happened,
かわいそうに。
like in this time
安心
period.
なさい。私がいるわ。でもまずはこの危ないところから離れましょう。任務が終わったらジークフリートの野郎を捕まえてたっぷり教育してやるわ。ゼーレ、みんなと一緒に戦います。司令部、こちらテレサ・アポカリプス。第二律者の現状を報告してちょうだい。
テレサ様、ご無事で何よりです。第二律者はテレサ様との交戦後、レーダー上から消えました。
塔にある崩壊エネルギーを使って完全覚醒するために、第二律者は必ずバビロン実験室に向かうと思うわ。バルキリー部隊に塔周辺を巡回し、第二律者の崩壊エネルギー反応を見つけ次第、司令部に報告するように伝えて。それと第二律者との接触を避けるように言ってちょうだい。そういえばジークフリートカスラナは今どこにいるの？
ジークフリート様は先ほど臨時指令所に到着し、現在待機中です。
わかったわ。私も今から急いで合流するわ。
Time to find out who the dad is. And I got a little friend.
外の世界は危険でいっぱいです。
Alright, let's go to the headquarters. To your father. A decision must be made against the second Herrscher.
目標が現れました。
Do I need to kill anything?
艦長、ゼーレを
Then
どこ
don't
に
mind
連
me.
れて行く気ですか？
I'll just sneak through all the enemies.
ゼーレ、準備完了。
Gotta finish all these quests fast. Time's running out to get to part 2. The updates today, like at nighttime.
ゼーレが倒します。かくれんぼだよ。それ。
Be careful, the enemy is shielded. We can't beat it right now. Okay. Oh. The shield just goes away. Enemy Honkai core exposed. Attack! I may already be doing that. I'm glad that the Honkai Discord actually... Oh, this was the Honkai core. I'm glad that Honkai Discord actually has like a little like timer for the maintenance timing. Because playing around with time zones is like the most annoying thing ever.
テレサ、塔ってあの遠くに見える塔のこと？塔はただの略称よ。あれはバビロン実験室といって、天命がシベリアに作った大型研究センターなの。あそこには
Let us biomaterials and computing. So this is what triggered the bioship little like reading.
最新のエネルギー元気術があるのよ。エネルギー元気術？世界唯一の大型崩壊エネルギー反応炉。エネルギー強度2000崩壊ワットを超える化け物よ。2000崩壊ワット？ハイペリオンの革新反応炉よりも大きいじゃん。ハイペリオン？何それ？聞い 聞いたことがない反応路ね。でもハイペリオンって響きは戦艦名にぴったりね。うわー、言ってはいけないことを言っちゃったような気がする。
It's fine. It's a simulation. It's not actually time travel, Kiana. You're
と
fine.
にかく第二律者が覚醒したけど崩壊エネルギーが足りないからまだ弱いの。だから塔の崩壊エネルギーを狙うと思うの。もし第二律者が塔の崩壊エネルギーを手に入れたら誰にも止められなくなるわ。だから奴が塔にたどり着く前に倒すわよ。第二律者シベリア2000年、どっかで聞いたことがあるような。そうだ、ムーンライトスローンで倒れた時だ。あの時夢の中で謎のやつがいて、
Actually, don't remember.
2000年にシベリアで第二律者との戦いから第二次崩壊戦争が勃発し、その最中にママがセシリアが死んだって。
I do remember that.
ゼーレ、みんなと一緒に戦います。テレサ、どうしたの？急に大声なんて出して。ちょっと聞きたいんだけど、セシリアは？セシリア・シャニアテもこの戦いに参加してるの？セシリア？どうしてその名前を知っているの？
She wants to meet her mother as well.
それはセシリアが私の最も尊敬しているバルキリーだからよ。そうだったの。セシリアなら来てないわよ。セシリアは1年ちょっと前に女の子を産んでね、それから休養しているの。だから今回の任務にも参加していないわ。でも
But
もし私とジークフリートの野郎が第二律者を倒せなかったら、オットー大主教は強制的にセシリアに出撃を命じるかもしれないわ。そんなことは絶対にさせない。
and according to the real history and not the simulation, she does get deployed.
そうだね。しっかり守ってね。ゼーレ、目的地に向かっています。
But the question is, can the story in the simulation be changed?
目標が現れます。
Looks like the data space is getting unstable. Ah! I turned into a robot! Titan, when did they leave this data? May, it's me, stop! Stop! You're actually really quick! Oh, it's a parry. But I think this might be stronger. I can't even do this hands off. Except she didn't take any damage there. There we go.
テレサ、お願いがあるんだけど、ジークフリートに会ったら私のことはまだ黙っててくれる？どうして？ほら、今は大事な時だし、私のことで時間を無駄にしたくないの。それにママじゃなくてセシリア様の身に危険が及ぶかもしれないし、とにかく私のことは任務が終わってからでいいからお願い。わかったわ。さすがは私のメイね。
It looks like that Teresa this time already got attached to her new niece.
ゼーレ、みんなと一緒に戦います。
ようテレサ、
あ、
やっと来たか。
A man in my game about girls.
心配してたんだぜ。
あんたの心配なんかいらないよ、ドスケベ。
はいはい。お、こっちの綺麗なお嬢ちゃんは誰かな？今度機会があったら一杯おごらせてほしいね。
ジェイク・フリート、そんなこと言ってる暇があったらさっさと現状を教えなさい。
No wonder Teresa called him
悪い
a
知らせと
womanizer.
もっと悪い知らせがある。
うん。
悪い知らせは、バルキリー部隊が第二律者を探しに向かったが、何も発見がないこと。それ以上に悪いのが、戦況に進展がないのを見たオットー主教が、セシリアの出撃を命じたことだ。
そんな、今のセシリアの隊長では戦いはまだ無理よ。
あと30分でセシリアがシベリアに到着する。その前に第二律者を探し出し殺さねえとな。神様はまだ俺たちを見捨てちゃいないようだぜ。
報告します。 O23 エリアと O17 エリアから同時に第二律者の痕跡を発見したとの情報あり。
私たちをバラバラにする気かしら。
仕方がねえ。俺は O23 に行く。テレサは O17 に行け。第二律者を見つけたら手加減はするな。
キアナはここに残ってちょうだい。ここは安全なはずよ。
ん？キアナ？
そう、ごめんね。あんたの娘と同じ名前、キアナだよ。私も一緒に行く。一緒に戦うわ。でも、私の実力ならさっき戦いの中で見たでしょ。
俺はいいと思うぜ。お嬢ちゃんの目を見ればわかる。お嬢ちゃんはいい戦士だ。
Of course, she's supposed to be your daughter.
連れて行ってやれよ。
わかったわ。そうだ、それと。
お
ふんと、これは弟子よ。第二律者を倒したらたっぷり懲らしめてやるわ。待ってなさい。クソバ。
クソバ。
なかった。ジークフリート、ジークフリートかすらな。早く、早く。
Aren't you a little bit too cute, Kia?
じゃないと、じゃないと。
Ah.
キアナ、何言ってるの？セシリア様のことが心配なの。体調が悪いのに戦場に行かなきゃいけないだなんて。
They're not able to like rewrite the setting in the simulation about her getting deployed. And I don't think they've changed anything.
セシリアのことが心配なのね。安心なさい。私もジークフリートの野郎尽くすわ。あの野郎は適当にやってるように見えるけど、内心ものすごく。
She's just gonna like it. Is Cecilia and then gonna end up getting deployed and she's gonna end up seeing her die in front of her?
キアナ、どうしてあの野郎が私と一緒に行動するように言ったと思う？どうして？それはね、あの野郎が第二律者を見つけ次第、天下制裁を使うことを決めたからよ。天下制裁？
I don't know what that is.
天下制裁を使えば、すべてが火の海に飲み込まれる。たとえ使用者であっても、無事では済まないわ。
A sacrificial
だから
weapon.
私と来させたのよ。あのクソパパ。ゼーレ、了解しました。目標が現れました。かくれんぼだよ。それ。
Teresa, you could help me, you know? It's not even attacking. Sure is fast. Oh, now she's helping me, okay.
ここが O17 よ。これはバルキリーのバトルスーツの残骸。どうやらこのエリアのバルキリー部隊は全滅のようね。でも壊れたバトルスーツからの信号で第二律者がここにいるかのように見せかけていたんだわ。バルキリーのバトルスーツまでコントロールするなんて、第二律者の力は一体どれほどなの？テレサ、考える暇はないわ。本物の第二律者は O23 にいるはずよ。急がないと。待って、大型のヘリコプターがこっちに向かってきてる。あれは天命が配置した対崩壊重要重量型ヘリコプター。第二律者はあれをもコントロールできるの？ヘリコプターで私たちを足止めする気ね。キアナ、さっさとヘリコプターを壊すわよ。
Isn't this little second Hersha a little bit too strong, even controlling stuff? Well, I did ask Teresa to help me, but I didn't think she was gonna help that much. Oh my.
も
He's still pretty strong.
第二律者は王23にいるはずね。キアナ、急ぐわよ。司令部、ここから王23までどれくらいかかるの？
最短で15分です。
ジークフリートに知らせて。第二律者を足止めして、絶対に塔に近づけるなと。ゼーレ、みんなと一緒に戦います。
テレサ、報告を聞いたぜ。どうやら第二律者は俺の方に向かってきてるらしいな。俺の方が運がいいみてえだな。
Poor dad doesn't get a model.
ジークフリート、無茶はやめなさい。あと10分で私もそっちに着くから。
10分？なあテレサ、お前第二律者と対峙した時、戦闘開始から負けるまでどれくらい持った？
4分50秒。
おいおい、マジかよ。第二律者はもう肉眼で見える距離にいるぞ。2倍の時間持たせなきゃならないのかよ。
もし正面衝突を避けられるのなら。
ああ、いや、牽制作戦は俺の性に合わねえし。テレサ、試してみるよ。第二律者を殺すのを。
This dad is a pretty good warrior.
あんた、やっぱり最初から天下制裁で第二律者を道連れにする気だったのね、ジークフリート。
そりゃそうだ。じゃあな、テレサ。あ、そうそう。セシリアとキアナのことは頼んだぜ。
待ちなさい、ジークフリー
Or
ト。
I guess this is probably where we can tell if the story of the simulation can actually get changed. According to Kiana's story, her dad is still alive, and she only went missing 4 years ago. So he should not die here. But if he actually ends up using the ultimate weapon that he has and ends up dying, then that does mean that the history can be changed in the simulation.
テレサ、ジークフリートが天下制裁を使って第二律者を道連れにするってどういうことなの？天下制裁、それはカスラナ家に伝わる天命組織にある生異物の中でも一二を争う破壊力を持つ武器。操縦の封印を解くと中心に眠る崩壊エネルギーが解放され、炎の体験となるの。クソパパ、そんなに強かったんだ。待って、炎の体験ってどこかで見たことがあるような。確かパパが失踪した夜。クソ。
Wait, so he died?
キアナ、どうしたの？なんでもない。急にちょっと頭が痛くなっただけ。でも炎の体験を解放すると崩壊エネルギーが溢れ出すの。その溢れ出た崩壊エネルギーは使用者をも灰にしてしまうの。ジークフリート以前にも
Yana, this is not sounding very good for your dad.
死んでいるのよ。そんな、ダメ。クソパパをここで死なせるわけにはいかないわ。艦長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか？
If she somehow has like some sort of like repressed memory because she saw him use the weapon and sacrifice himself in order to do something. Oh.
テレサ、まだかよ。やっぱ足が短いせいか。
人類、私とこれだけ戦えるなんて、あなたはあのシスターより強いみたいね。
それはありがとさんよ。戦いが始まった時から分かってたよ。テレサが来たとしてもお前にはかなわないとな。
ああ、物分かりがいい人類ね。許しを請うなら許してあげ
結構だ。綺麗なお嬢ちゃん。俺はもう決めたんだ。最愛の人を守るためにこの命を懸けるとな。それは地獄で考えな。
Find your answer in hell. Mr. Dad of Kiana Castle, aren't you a little bit too cool?
やっとお兄さんが見えてきたわ。待って、あれはジークフリート。この燃えている巨大なくぼみはどうやってできたのかな。それは天下制裁の力が解放されたことによってできたものよ。くそ、ジークフリートの野郎、天下を。そんな天下を使ったらクソパパ死んじゃうよ。
Clear the stage within 200 seconds. I'll distract the enemy to go alone. Let's meet up under the tower. I'm running out of time. Game. You're still running time inside of the cutscene. That's not fair. I'm gonna have to redo this then later.
ゼイレは会いに来たよ。テレサ、パパのことを気にかけていたんだ。
テレサちゃんが
あ
ジークフリートを心配してくるとは思わなかったわ。
この声はセシリア？シベリアに到着したの？セシリア様？これがママの声？
ええ、間に合ってよかったわ。でなければ、ジークフリートがどうなっていたことやら。
So as expected, he didn't die.
ジークフリートはまだ生きているの？
体の半分が火傷を負って、まだ危険な状態よ。頑張って治療するわ。二人は先に塔に向かって。治療が終わったら、私もすぐに向かうわね。
天下制裁の傷を治す？まさか黒煙白化を使ったの？でもそれじゃあなたの体が。
テレサちゃんは心配しすぎよ。大丈夫、何も問題ないから。
セシリア、ママの声ってこういう感じだったんだね。初めて聞いたわ。そうだ、塔に行けばママに会えるじゃない。ママに会うの初めてだわ。結局セシリアの出撃を阻止できなかったわ。
Yeah, so far nothing has changed in the simulation that's like different from like the story that they gave. Siegfried is still alive. Cecilia still got deployed.
テレサ、ずっとセシリア様の出撃を阻止しようとしてたけど、どうして？
So I guess the next thing is the nuking of the second Hersher.
セシリアは最強のバルキリーだけれど、娘を産んでから。
So it's really looking like it's gonna end up being
もしセシリア
Kiana seeing her mother die in front of her, or seeing how she died.
そうだ、あの夢の中の声が、マ
Mm-hmm.
マが第二次崩壊戦争で戦死するって言ってた。いや、ママをここで死なせはしないわ。バーチャルでもダメ。艦長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く気ですか
Gigant. Very self-explanatory name. Diamondback 2. There's a lot of enemies that you can just end up stun knocking the moment that they get their shield broken.
ジークフリート、もう安心していいみたいなの。
As expected.
さすがはじゃなかったセシリア様。天下制裁の火傷も治せちゃうなんて。いい知らせじゃないわよ。天下制裁の火傷を治せるのは同じ生異物の黒煙白化だけ。 でも黒煙白化を使うと命と体力が大幅に削られるの。
テレサちゃん、大丈夫よ。見て、今の私は元気そのものじゃない？
So, this probably might be the reason why she ended up dying. She's supposed to be weak after giving birth, and then she had to use that thing to heal Kiana's dad, and it depletes vital forces, so she's even weaker after that.
そんなわけないでしょ。ジークフリートの傷を治したことで、あなたの体力が半分以下にな
Down
って
to
る
less
じゃ
than
ない。
half strength.
今の状態で第二律者と戦ったら、
もし私一人で難しいようなら、テレサちゃんも一緒に戦ってね。
セシリア、戦わないで。あなたここ1年ずっと体調が良くなかったじゃない。私はあなたを失いたくないの。
それはダメよ、テレサちゃん。もし私たちが今引いたら、さらに多くの人が第二律者によって命を奪われるわ。人類を守るのがバルキリーの栄誉であり使命よ。今から塔に向かうわ。塔の前で落ち合いましょう。
It's time to get to the tower and see if Kiana can meet her mother,
世界は危険でいっぱいです。ゼーレ、気をつけます。
and hopefully not have her see her die in front of her. I'm guessing that would be pretty bad.
セシリア様、どうして私に連絡を？
その声、やっぱりキアナなのね。
ん？
はい？
あのね、お願いがあるの。
セシリア様のお願いなら、たとえ命を懸けたとしてもやり遂げるわ。何でも言って。
大げさね。ただ、ママって呼んでほしいの。
なんて？
お願い、お願い。あなたの声、本当に私が想像した。うちの娘が。
Is this the power of a mother? Your voice sounds just like how my grown-up daughter would sound like, as if I've always imagined.
大満足。
録音しなくちゃ。
そうだ、私もセシリア様にお願いしたいことがあるの。今回の任務、諦めて。
理由を聞いてもいいかしら？
テレサからセシリア様の体の状況が悪いって聞いて、しかもセシリア様はジークフリートを助けて体力を大幅に消耗して。
そうね、体調も良くないし、体力も消耗しているし、データを見ると第二律者はとても強いようだし、控えめに見積もっても第二律者に勝てる確率は 80% ね。
The second Hersher is literally beating everyone at the moment.
80%？ でもテレサたちすっごく心配してて。
だからあの二人は心配しすぎなのよ。大丈夫大丈夫。あなたのママはとても強いのよ。
Seems that Cecilia's a little bit too perceptive. The shell of the core got damaged. Anomalous energy emission detected. Please deal with the unknown situation carefully. Okay. Well, that was pretty easy. I thought it was gonna be like some sort of like boss battle.
みんなと一緒に戦います。もうすぐバビロン実験室に到着するわ。なのに第二律者の痕跡がないわ。
Music got a little bit serious now.
テレサ、気をつけて。さっきの崩壊獣がまた現れたよ。くそ、しつこいわね。第二律者のための時間稼ぎかしら。キアナ、一緒に倒すわよ。
Except you're not here.
ゼーレ、了解しました。
The hand armor can be broken. Afterwards, damage done to the monster will be greatly increased.
かくれんぼだよ。
Okay, so hit the arm. The armor of Insufficient has been broken. The damage is now taking much more damage. And it's over.
艦長、ゼーレをどこに連れて行く？
The hand armor can be broken afterwards. The damage done to the monster will be greatly increased.
かくれんぼだよ。
So the same enemy as last time, just with the other arm is the one that needs to be broken. Hand armor can be broken afterwards. Damage done to the monster will be greatly increased. So the same enemy as last time, but fused together. Just target the arms. And the music got even more serious than before. It's even got vocals. But I don't really get much time to actually listen to it. Sadly.
キアナ、
The three characters that they gave us a little bit too strong.
塔に向かわないと。あ、強い。一撃で崩壊獣倒しちゃった。あれこそが全てを分解する生物。
へー。
特訓だったよ。
That thing can also be a weapon.
ごめんなさいね。あなたのエモリーをお届けしちゃって。
相変わらず強いわね。
She's certainly Kiana's mom.
最強のバルキリーセシリア。
褒めすぎよ、テレサちゃん。照れるわ。そうそう。あなたの隣にいる美少女がキアナね。
She looks just like her.
セシリ
Blue eyes, white hair. Right, level 32. And more free stuff. Right, I need to get the freebies. Very important. The one that I missed. I'm gonna have to do that later. Probably after the stream ends. Okay. Chapter 6. Ah. At least one Kiana or Kalin battlesuit, suffer no more than 2 deaths, and deploy at least 1 mech-type battlesuit. Now this is what I had to be careful of. Tower of Babylon. God has no right to keep us in the mortal realms, while he resides in the high heaven. We should build a tower to the heaven itself to make a name for ourselves and prevent us from being scattered over the face of the earth. Is it the Tower of Babylon, the one that supposedly made people no longer have like a single language? Wasn't that the thing? Like this like religious story? I can't remember. Ah, Kiana. I guess I can add my own characters, but usually when they give you like a certain character, I think it's better to just use the character, just to, like stay in what's the word for it? Just to be going like at the same rate as the story. Because usually they make things like as strong as the character that they give you, so that if you actually throw in another character that might be stronger, actually she's level 35, she's actually stronger than me. But anyways, the idea is that usually they balance things out to the level of the character that they give you. And if you try to use another character or like an extra character that is not supposed to be there, you can end up like going a little bit too fast, or it starts getting like a little weird, or like it stops like fitting the situation. So I'm just gonna go with the character that they give you. I really like roleplay. That's pretty much the short of it.
テレサはブローニャを呼び起こす方法を探すため、中央境界堂データベースによって作られたバーチャル空間に入った。私はこっそりとその後をつけて、一緒にデータで作った第二次崩壊の戦場にやってきたの。この空間で私は第二次崩壊時のテレサとクソパパの AI に会って、
クソパパ。
それから小さい時に亡くなったママにも会ったの。私はみんなと一緒に戦って第二律者を追ってシベリアのバビロン実験室の前までやってきた。気をつけて、強烈な崩壊エネルギー反応だわ。第二律者は中にいるはずよ。
テレサちゃん、キアナ、準備はいい？絶対に油断しちゃダメよ。
はい。
They all look the same. I just noticed.
ママと一緒に戦える。いいところ。
White hair, blue eyes.
実に面白い。まさかこんな展開になるとは僕の予想を上回ったよ。二人とも彼女を見逃さないように。
はい、大司教様、お任せください。承知。
So we finally get another villain showing up after Cocolia. I guess it's time to absolutely butcher every single one of their characters again. There's no voice acting on this one. Ooh. Is this the insides of the labs? Looks like a prison to me. Overseer Otto manages the Babylon labs himself. I don't know what he does here, but something definitely doesn't feel right. Do you feel that way too, Cecilia? Let's focus on the task. We must catch up to the second Hersher. Teresa keeps interrupting me. I want to talk with Mom. Alert, invaders present. Wait, there's just no audio at all. I'm guessing this is just a bug. Meh. The anti-entropy mechs here? Anti-entropy, what are you talking about? These are prototype G12 tactical mechs that, careful, they sound like the enemies from before. I have no idea what's going on. There's an elevator up ahead, get inside. So yeah, it seems like there might be just like a little bit of a bug. There's no sound effects and there's no voices. Look, it's a lift. We'll get to the top floor with this. Alright, the lift is locked. We need to activate it using a digital key. The key might be around here, look for it. A message from the Overseer. It's calling me back. Why now? Let's head back. The Overseer must be planning something. Leave this place to me. But... get a drink first. I can feel my mouth getting dry. It's alright, Teresa. I got it covered. I'll protect Cecilia. Alright, I'm counting on you, Kiana. Kiana, let's look for the digital key. Search for the nearby holding cells. Don't get too far from me. Awesome! Yippee! I'm super lucky. With Teresa gone, I'll get some private time with Mom. Teresa has temporarily left the team. I don't think she was even in my team. Search around for the keys. Watch it, zombies broke out of the prison. Right? Check the room for keys. Nothing here looks like a key. I must do something useful to make Mom happy. Well, I found something here. It's just a dirty and worn notebook. Let me see. Gosh, the handwriting is worse than mine. The doctor told me to keep a diary. I've never kept a diary before. I don't know where to begin. A doctor? Is this a hospital? The treatment hurts, but the doctor said we can't stop. The other kids who ended treatment were carried away and none came back. I'm so scared. Don't want to go back. I don't want to live in this small and dark cage. I want Mom. Where are you, Mom? The remaining pages have been torn away. Who kept this diary, a kid? It's really sad to be separated from Mom. Wait, there's a few more pages. I miss you, Mom, but I won't cry. I definitely won't cry this time. You taught me the magic spell, Mom. You'll say that magic spell whenever I'm sad. I'll just have to say the magic spell to make all my wishes come true. You'll let me see you again, Mom. Ish, yep, dish. Or something like that. Wow, did I just read that? Don't know what it means, but why could I read it? That's odd. And this is where it would be nice to have the voice acting and not the bug. Kiana, found anything yet? Hey, Cecilia, look at this. A diary. Never expected Chickasaw to be doing this here. Never knew the Babylonia labs included a medical division. What? What's wrong with the kid? Yeah, my head. It's hurting. Again? It happened before. Simulation is breaking apart.
目を覚ました、キアナ。
あれ、セシリア様、何が起こったの？
あなた、日記を見て急に倒れたのよ。大丈夫？具合悪くない？
大丈夫だよ。ちょっと頭痛がしただけだから。この日記を読んで昔のことを思い出しちゃったの。
昔のこと？
私も小さい時にママと別れたの。だからこの子の気持ちがわかるの。心が空っぽで誰にも頼れなくて。
恥ずかしがらなくていいのよ。私の腕の中で少しお休み。
ありがとう。違う。セシリア様。
So Kiana really gets to do everything that she couldn't do since she never had a mother. Feeling better now? Think I'm alright. Let's look through the other rooms. Okay, don't forget to bring that diary. I wish Mom helped me when I recited the magic spell. I wish Mom helped me when I recited the magic spell in the diary. It really did work. Is this magic spell for real? I'm in charge of the first floor. You go upstairs and take a look. Okay. There. Alright. Back to fighting enemies. I'm surprised I don't have my ult yet. Inspect the rooms here. This room looks quite different. This is probably the guard's bunk. There's a card on the bed. Ah, that must be the digital key. Great, Mom will definitely praise me this time. Hey, there's another piece of paper. Did that come off the diary? My body hurts. The doctor wants to perform more checks. I was taken to a room filled with TVs. I love TV. I like having Mom hug me while we watch TV from the sofa. But the TVs here show nothing but strange numbers and the pain. Mom. This is really sad. She had a great time with Mom, and now this. But I've never watched TV with Mom. I hope I had her childhood. There's no TV in this tower, and probably no sofa either. Yep, ditch. What am I doing? I can't waste any more time. But I really want to snuggle with Mom. I guess I'll give it another shot. I want to watch TV with Mom. No, I want more. I want to play video games with Mom. Yep, ditch. Nothing happened. This is a scam. This is so stupid. Whatever. I'll take the keys to Mom. Right? And suddenly this gets like foggy. Hey, Mom's not here. Alright, I'll just activate this lift. When Mom comes back and see the activated lift, she'll definitely say I'm a good kid.
コンピューターにカードを差し込めば、ビジターデータを検知、産休権限、認証開始。やった！これでエレベーターを動かせる。エラー警報。 認証完了できません。違法侵入を検知。権限凍結。システムロック。
Recent current visitor.
開始。10、9、8。なんでどうしてよ。ダメ。復旧して。
Oh.
ここで終わっちゃダメ。コア権限検知。認証完了。起動システム読み込み。
Final Fantasy 3?
これはゲーム?
Sounded like a parody of like Final Fantasy. Cecilia's back to ask her what this is all about. Kiana, what are you doing here? Oh, Cecilia, I just inserted the key into the computer and the screen just showed up. What is it? Let me see. Isn't this Final Fantasy 3? This is an RPG with 3 characters. Talon, the Valkyrie of Light, her boyfriend Otto, and their pet Homu. The aim is to defeat the Dark Box of the East and ensure that Talon marries Otto in the end. Okay. It's the third installment of the Final Fantasy series. It retained the strengths of the previous 2 titles and includes improved rendering. There's 23 classes to choose from and ranked co-op battles. I really like this game. Sounds more and more like Final Fantasy. I guess we'll need to pass this stage to unlock this lift. What? Really? Surprising, right? Overseer Otto developed this game. He never released it before. Well, he seems like the type of person who would link this to the lab security system. The Schicksal Overseer? Really? Wow! Wow! Yeah, the game has his personal stuff in it, but it's designed to improve Valkyrie concentration and reflex. That's why there is a score ranking system. I'm the rank 1 player so far. It used to be Overseer Otto. I surpassed his high score by day 3. And then my account got banned. And this Overseer sounds like a mean dude. Alright, Kiana, give it a shot. I'll tell you how this game works. You'll do fine. Awesome! A little petty from Otto to ban somebody just because this does not look like an RPG. Or Final Fantasy. But I've played games like this before as well. Should be easy enough. I should really miss games like this. I don't think there's like any game like this that has been developed like recently. Games used to be all over on the arcades and like the old systems. Almost done. Go. First, you 35,000. I'm not even close. Actually, you didn't say that Otto was second? Ah! Voice acting is back.
よくやったわね。これで先に進めるわよ。
楽勝だよ。私、夢でも見てるのかな。あの呪文、本当に効果がある。やった。私、ママと一緒にしたいことがまだいっぱいあるの。
Right, onwards. Looks like there are defenses up ahead. Be careful. Looks like that's not voice acted. Just like the little interactions that they have in like the intercom. Mech has new armor. Like, what's with this one? I can't keep track. Careful, you don't want to get hit by it. I knew the G series had weapons like this. If possible, it can take Valkyrie's place on the field. Might have finished it a little bit too quick. 3 enemies. But Schicksal doesn't have a mech like that. Ugh.
上に続く道を開けてくるから。
わかった。ママと一緒にいられるならいくらでも待つもんね。
Just really happy to finally be able to see her mom. Check around while Cecilia works on the system. Doesn't look like there's anything else to check around.
日記の呪文がこんなに効くとはね。つ 次は何をお願いしようかな。でも日記の子はどうなったんだろう。ちょっと気になるな。こっちのコンピューターに記録とか入ってないかな。これは1999年11月2日、崩壊エネルギー耐性 B 級の実験体2
Two
体
subjects
が実
testing
験中に死亡。
incinerating corpses of the deceased to neutralize Retsuro
死者の
Honkai.
焼却を低減。また51号実験体が比較的良い適応性を見せた。すでに51号をセーフハウスに移し観察を行っている。観察の結果、51号を他の実験室に移し、さらに実験を進めることに決めた。すでにその家族に
A death notice has been issued to her family.
家族は疑問を持っていないようだ。引き続き家族の監視を続ける。もし必要なら強行手段をとっても構わない。
So they sort of like kidnapped people, kids, and experimented on them. And in case anything happens, if they were good for experiments, if they were bad, they just issued death certificates to the family members. And if they tried to find out more stuff, they just killed him. Silencing protocols if necessary.
セシリア様、これを見て。
これはバビロン実験室は
Yeah, human experiments
人体実験を
in the name
行っ
of
ていたの。
treatment.
まさか第二律者の目的は崩壊反応炉だけじゃないの？
セシリア、第二律者はまだ片付かないのか？
おっと大司教様。
Finally get to hear his voice.
途中であることを忘れていたんじゃないだろうな。
Oh wait, it's quick,
第
quick.
二律者は実験室の崩壊エネルギーで強くなっていく。長引くほど君の賞賛が低くなるぞ。
それは分かっています。
これ以上時間を無駄にするな、セシリア。僕は勝てない戦はしない主義なのだよ。早く律者を倒す方法を見つけた方がいいぞ。君すらあの律者を倒せないというのなら、崩壊核分裂ミサイルで実験室ともども律者を爆破する
And aren't this the missiles that actually end up killing her and the second Hersher, if I remember correctly? Like the little nukes. Call them nukes at the start, but then they switched their names to this.
そんな。
そうなってほしくないのなら、早くいい知らせを聞かせてくれ。
わかりました。
ミサイルで実験室を破壊する気なの？
Yeah, this sounds like the story is just like progressing as normal
大丈夫よキアナ。
through the simulation.
私たちが急げば問題ないわ。私に考えがあるの。そのためにはちょっと手伝ってほしいんだけど。
And the problem is that all of the things that are happening, just like the lap pillow, getting to call her mom and everything like that, is making her even more and more attached to her mother. And she's about to see her like die in front of her face, so it's just gonna cause problems. Sounds like that's what's gonna end up happening.
キアナ、さっきのエレベーターに乗って地下にある動力室のブレーカーを落としてきてくれない？それで上層に続く道を開けられるの。
わかった。
I mean, it seriously just like looks like way too good to be true for everything that's happening to her at the moment. Like, meets dad, dad is safe. Meets mom, gets to call her mom, gets a lap pillow, gets a hug as well.
眠い。ここで少し寝てもいい？どうしててめえはここに
The
ミ
way
サ
to
イ
the
ルを
upper
撃ち込む
shut
の？
up.
待って、確か前に夢の中の声も言ってた。第二律者との戦いでママが失敗することを恐れた天命がミサイルを発射して、それでママが第二律者の道連れになったって。
What was happening here? They took out the second Hersher and killed mom as well.
そんな、まさかママがダメ、そんなの絶対に許さない。
He doesn't want to let it happen, but so far everything has happened according to like the history that they gave. So It's not looking too good for her.
わかったわかった。
There's a strange IC card on the ground, but the power switch isn't here. There's a sheet of paper. Is this another page of the diary? There's a hole under the bed. Where does it lead to?
どこへ行くのよ。
No power switch here. I'm running out of time. Gotta wait out all the dialogue so that I don't end up missing anything. Like little explosions from the weapon really help at keeping the enemies like stun locked. Not like I really need it if I can end up stunning them like this. Literally just by spamming the attack button.
なんで見つからないの。くそ。もう時間がないのに。そうだ。日記にブレーカーの手がかりとか書かれてないかな。
What she said.
今日医者に地下のセーフハウスに連れてかれた。今日からここが私の新しい部屋だそうだ。私は2ヶ月後に他の病院に移されるらしい。医者はママが遠い遠いところに行ったと言った。だからこれから長い間ママに会えないと。ちゃんと治療を受けないとママに会えない。嘘だ。絶対に嘘。ママが私を置いてどこかに行くはずがないよ。ここにいちゃダメだ。逃げ出さないと。ママ、会いたいよ。
Yeah, that move that they said, moving them to another hospital, is probably the one that they were talking about. Like if they're actually good for testing, they send them onto the next like testing facility, and they tell their family that they died in order for them to just like have no problems actually taking the kid away.
もう何の関係もないじゃん。それにここはセーフハウスなの？ママは動力室だって。ママが嘘をついたの。だってそんなことない。何ぼーっとしてるの？館長。
I thought she was gonna stop talking. Gotta get back to the lift to find mom.
なんでエレベーターがまた動かなくなった。動いて。早く動いてよ。
騙してごめんね、キアナ。
She did lie.
セシリア様、早くエレベーターを開けて。
キアナ、あなたはセーフハウスにいて、実験室がミサイルによって破壊されたとしても、そこは安全よ。私が倒すわ。
So this is the part. It's just like the missiles are actually coming, and she's gonna sacrifice herself. There's like a difference in the path because she's actually like in the simulation now, so she gets locked down here in the safe house. But the missiles are still gonna come, and she's still gonna die.
いや、私も一緒に戦う。
She's gonna end up getting out of the simulation, just knowing that she couldn't save her mother, even in a simulation.
私を信じてないの？大丈夫よ。私が戻ってくるまで安心してそこで待っててね。
ダメ、ここから出して。ママ、通信を切られた。ここで待ってるわけにはいかない。近くにエレベーターのキーがあるはず。ママ、待ってて。必ず助けに行くから。
Kiana.
お腹すいた。
That card you just found a try. Please let this work. Yes, nailed it. First is the lifter moves slowly. All lifts move slowly. Kiana. I don't have much time to waste. No, I'm sorry, Kiana. All video game elevators move really, really slowly. And I guess simulation elevators are no different from video game elevators. What's going on up there? Did mom start fighting the Herschel already? Persis, just hurry up, come on. the SP packs. I need them. I'm just gonna drag them into each other so I can kill both of them. Ouch! Innocent attacks are already really good because they just keep stunning this enemy. So many bodies, months been here. Versus, damn it. This wouldn't happen if Teresa was here. Shouldn't have wasted so much time down there. What was I doing all this time? It's fine, Kenna. You got lied to. It's not your fault. Sorry about this. I will be a good girl. Please don't let anything happen to Mom. Please. Right? Oh, they actually give you enough time to actually read all the dialogue here. Go, Kenna, go! Oh, the other enemy actually comes to me. How nice of it. Ouch. Messed that one up. Sorry, every game that lets you cancel attacks into a dodge is like the best game ever. It's like the best addition to every action game ever. Too many humans with white hair.
もしかしてこの死体のこと？何言ってんの？そんな。でも安心して、ママに会いに行かせてあげる。いや、こんな結末嫌。あれ？ここは来たことがあるような。
Isn't. I'll just read it later. On. That was only 3 chapters, or like 3 parts of the chapter. How many are there? I just 3 more. It's actually going pretty quickly. What time is it? 12. Check that everything's working. Haven't dropped any frames. That's nice. At least one Kiana in battle suit, no more than 2 deaths. If I only have 1 character, then I cannot die twice. Works perfectly. She got like a reroll of the simulation. For some reason I'm back to the safe house. Check for other exits. But they did mention something about a hole. The hole under the bed. Let me check what's on the other side. Yeah, that girl must have been insane. She made a hole through metal. It's the same thing that she just said. For some reason it wasn't like synced. I can't find mom or pressure here. Could they be at the deeper levels? I need to hurry over. The prison, factory, and then this lab. What's going on? Anything else? Nope. And the thing about all these monsters, they're like, I'm trying to be fast, trying to win time, and it's actually all of them are like bad counters. I guess this is why you normally want to have like other characters. But that's fine. I'm patient. Unstable ice sphere. It does not look like a normal enemy. I forgot to do something. Give me a second. There we go. Perfect. Everything's so wasted when you can stun lock the enemies. Oh, I think I missed that stun lock. There we go. Investigation. Let's just walk through this. That's mom. Oh dear, she's in danger. Oh wait. Ah.
しまったさらに強くなっている
やるじゃないあなた以前のやつらと違うわね思いっきり楽しませてよ
お
セシリア様から離れろこのクソ大二律者こいつ今よ
あ
見てなさい
逃げていったわでもキアナどうしてあなたがここに
So she ended up changing the future, or like the part where she actually ended up dying, and they ended up winning the Herrscher. No deaths, one mech battlesuit, underground prisoner. You must be yearning to know about the secrets hidden within this tower, but don't forget, you and I are both prisoners of this place. Ah, no stamina. Let's use this. Yeah. I think there's another one after this. I'm just gonna grab two.
任せてセシリア様一緒に戦わせて
キアナここは危険よ早くセーフハウスに戻って
嫌よ私だけ安全なところにいてセシリア様を危険にさらすのはパパが言ってた全てをかけて最愛の人を守れってだから私も全力でセシリア様を守る私だって役には立つよ
キアナあなたのパパは私の知っている人と似ているわね
Don't give too many hints, Kiana. You did say that you didn't want to cause any familiar problems.
わかったさっきはごめんなさいねもう無理強いはしないわあなたの言う通りあなたの助けがなかったら私はもう第二律者に捕まっていたかもキアナは優秀で頼りになる戦士ね
Ah, damn it. I thought she was done.
でも
もう一つ問題があるの。
何が？
キアナ、私はまだ24歳よ。ママじゃなくてお姉さんよ。分かった？
But you are a mom, Cecilia. You have a 1-year-old daughter.
どこへ行くのよ。迷っちゃいそう。ロックとアートローで
What's this? There are live people in the incubation pods? Why is it all children locked up in here? Babylon Labs has conducted such sick experiments. Doing a lot of bad things. Kidnapping children, doing live experiments, issuing death certificates to their parents, and if they try to look for them or get revenge, careful, the people in the incubation pods are coming out. They're all in the incubators. It's Kiana. Wonder if this is just like the other Kianas, the dark Kianas, where they're just there but they're not actually like supposed to be there. They're just like set up there as enemies. But they don't actually have anything to do with the actual story.
ここに閉じ込められた子供たちはみんなこうなってしまったのかしら。医者は彼女たちの崩壊エネルギー体制を強化するために彼女たちから感情と記憶を奪い、命令に従うだけの傀儡にした。こんなことしてこれじゃ殺したようなものだわ。
セシリア様、見て。この空の試験管に051シーリンって書かれてるよ。
シーリン。
そう。第二律者もここの被害者だったのね。キアナ、私のお話を聞いてくれる？
どうしたの、セシリア様。
私ね、夢があるの。この世界には生まれながらに崩壊エネルギー体制を持っている子供が多くいるわ。その子たちのための学園を作りたいの。バルキリーもここの子たちも戦争の犠牲品になるのではなく、普通の人のように成長してほしいの。
But she doesn't get to do it because she dies here.
この塔で起こった悲劇を繰り返してはならないわ。もしあなたさえ良ければ私の夢を一緒に手伝ってくれる？
So the mother ends up passing the dream to her daughter, even if it's through a simulation,
セシリア
since
様、
they could never actually meet up in real life. Both of them.
一緒にいさせて。
よかったまずは学園の場所はどこにしようかしら。極東にすごく綺麗な島があると聞いたことがあるけど。
An island. To have a complete island to be like a school?
どこへ行くのよ。迷っちゃいそう。
Touch! And now that it has no shield, it's time to get stun locked. Never mind. Ouch. Oh, run out of like dodges for a second there. Oh, got her one of these shots. Got it. Use the control panel to open the glass door. May's in here, Kiana. Sorry.
第二律者を見つけたよ。塔の頂上にいる。
さっきの攻撃を受けてかなり弱っているようね。今がチャンスよ。全てを終わらせましょう。
Thank you, Kiana. I wouldn't have been able to get here without you. Okay. Now that that's done, I don't end up missing anything. It's like the scariest thing with games like this, that if you try to move too fast, you end up missing stuff. I remember there being like a dialogue history on like the first couple of chapters, but it's been gone for a while. Did they take it out of the game? If that's the case, that really sucks. Because so far I've actually had like a couple of accidents where you end up skipping like the dialogue. Oh, amazing, I'm meeting you for the first... and yet there's such a feeling of intimacy. As if I've been watching you. Lady Cecilia, I also heard much about Lady Cecilia, but to meet you in person, this is a first. I was nervous before, but now I'm convinced. Don't get me on the cliffhanger. Convinced of what? Kiana? Just the thought of you fills my heart with courage. Having you around makes me feel like I can do anything. I will guard you with my life, Lady Cecilia. My cat just woke up. She was sleeping on my feet, so I gotta make sure that she's not doing anything bad, like scratching stuff. Alright, she's just scratching herself instead. It does be packed. Right. The second Herrscher is up ahead. Are you ready, Kiana? Yep, there's no way we're gonna lose. I even have full SP. I'm ready for the fight. I'm ready for the boss battle. I think this was the last stage too. Also, Kiana gets a lot of SP. I can keep using like the skill, the weapon. I remember that when I was playing on the first couple of levels, that I had a really tough time getting SP for the maid that they give you. I kept doing like the spin attack, and it never gave me like any. Never gave me like any SP for it. Go. Right.
安らかに眠れ、第二律者。いいえ、シーリーさん。
I guess we did change history, at the very least once, on the simulation. Ah, Kiana.
好きなだけどうぞ。お疲れ様、キアナ。
キアナ、どうしてここに？テレサ？遅かったね。第二律者なら私とセシリア様で一緒に倒したよ。え？何を言っているの、キアナ？ここには誰もいないわよ。またバカなこと言わないでよ。私の隣にセシリア様がいるじゃん。
Yeah, I'm guessing the simulation is gone now that they actually we're done with the second Herrscher. Oh, woohoo!
キアナさん、セシリアならここにはいません。
Guess it's a simulation, right?
委員長、ここはどこ？ママはどこにいるの？
最初からこのデータ空間には仮想環境も AI もいません。
え？
最初からバビロン実験室とセシリアは存在しないのです。
何言ってるのよ？違う、嘘よ。ママはずっと ち一緒に第二律書を通したよ。私ママを守ったよ。ママを返してよ。
全てはあなたの幻想に過ぎません。このデータ空間に入った時からあなたはずっとそこに立っていました。律者の悪巧みであなたを自分の夢の中に溺れさせたのです。あなたが見聞きし体験した全ては偽物なのです。あなたが探し求め全力で守ったセシリアもシーリンがあなたの切なる願いで作り出した幻影に過ぎません。
違う、ありえない。そんなの本当のことじゃない。ママはここにいるはずだよ。絶対にママを見つけるんだから。
So it is the fault of the little like dream Hersher that she had. Ihhhhhhh.
そうだよ、指紋を捉えれば全ての願いが叶う。強烈な崩壊
Strong Honkai energy reactions detect. Kiana?
いいえ、今回はあなたの思い通りに世界は変わりませんよ。キアナさん、夢から目覚める時が来ました。
Wait a second, this is going a little bit too fast. There was no simulation? It was all a dream? Like the dreams that she had on like chapter 2? All of it was fake? And Kiana's having a strong Honkai reactions? And now it's the boss battle? The Tower of Babel. Or is it the Tower of Babel instead of Babylon, the one that's the language one? And the humans marching towards the sky fell from the top of the tower. God cursed her and alienated human speech from her. All she ever wanted was to never be separated from her loved one. I'm reading this completely wrong. But now they are cursed to be apart. So it is that tower, huh? Evil Kiana? Red eyes? And dark suit? Give me back my mom. This is a Hersher's power. Am I too late? So she was trying to stop this? So from chapter 2, like the like Hersher of the Void, when she was going to the dreams, she was like taunting Kiana over and over again. But that it might have been the case that she was trying to do something like turn her into like the dark side or something of the sort. I'm gonna guess this is what was going on actually. Ow! Like it was either turning her into the dark side or trying to get control of her body, as usually happens with this kind of like stories. But which one is it? Is Kiana evil? Is she gonna turn evil? Ouch! I'm trying to ult here. What that? Oh, that's a lot of damage.
が目標を捉えました。テレサさんも制圧しました。ご指示を。
テレサは僕の可愛い孫娘だ。見逃してあげよう。僕はその子に興味があるんだ。早く本部に連れてきて。デュランダル。
了解。
愛ちゃん、少佐に直ちに出撃の準備をするように伝えて。目的地は天命本部よ。それとブローニャをハイペリオンに移してすぐに手術の準備を始めてちょうだい。もう時間がないわ。キアナ、必ず助けに行くわ。
So the story took like a big turn. It went from like having like a nice time on a battleship that was suddenly stopped by Bronya like getting hacked or like getting controlled into attacking her teammates. And then it's the peaceful time at the school where we learn about the Herrscher of the Void, like taunting Kiana, trying to get something from her, either to get control of her body or to turn her into like the dark side, or like the evil side. And after that, we go for Wendy, and Wendy has like one of the gems inside her, and we fight her, and she turns into a Herrscher. And we know that the Honkai energy can also like sort of like corrupt people, and that she was being evil probably because she was getting corrupted by it, by the gem. And we also learn later on that Honkai energy actually just like starts it reduces the life of the Valkyries because it corrupts their bodies. And Kiana is a Valkyrie. But then she's also... So all of this that happened, like from this Tundra reunion and Babylon's prison, this was all completely just like a dream of, from Kiana, seeing her mother, stuff like that, and seeing her father, and being with like the fake Teresa. I forgot this first before it actually annoys me that I have a red dot that's forever there. So she got kidnapped by Durandal, and Huhua was there, and she had a new look, and she said that she was trying to like stop it from happening. And I'm guessing now we're gonna go try to save Kiana, like how we went to try and save May before. Still can't get quite a grasp of what's going on. There's also the whole like clone thingy that she was like, that the Herrscher of the Void was showing Kiana, the soldiers. Maybe this is where it comes in. Like whenever we go to try to save Kiana, we're just like getting attacked by a bunch of like other clone Kianas, and that's how it like fits in into the whole whatchamacallit, whole she's actually really strong, and she's and they're making clones of her because her physical test and her reflex tests are actually well, really good. I don't know if it's like above the marks or above average. It's probably above average. I guess the only way to find out is to keep playing the game. Like there's like no other way. The story before. Curious, Kiana followed Teresa into the simulated battlefield of the second eruption. There, she met her parents and defeated the second Herrscher with them, but it was all a dream. However, it was all a trick of the second Herrscher sitting. It was a phantom she created from Kiana's longing for her parents. Otto, the overseer of Shiktal, suddenly made his move. He ordered Fuhua to bring Kiana to Shiktal HQ by force, together with Durandal. Right, so I'm looking to actually be able to finish this entire part. I've been asking a friend about things that I should be doing. He mentioned about the mangas. I was asking which ones I should read, and he mentioned that I should be using the game to like read the mangas, because they have like this button right here, this one. I'm showing it. And I should keep up using those. And he also told me that it was very important to get to chapter 9. So that's why I'm going all the way from chapter 4 into chapter 9, and also because I'm going for an absolute rush in order to get to part 2, because it's coming soon. It's coming today actually. The update maintenance is coming tonight in my time zone. I'm in the Honkai Discord, and they have like a little like tab where you can actually see like the maintenance times. Very, very nice for them to have that. I love that option, because I can, whenever the other games have like their little like maintenance, they put like time zones, but I'm terrible at actually matching up their time zones with my time zone, so I'm always like wrong, and then I don't do my dailies, and I get completely screwed up. Talking about dailies, very far from getting my dailies completed. Hope I can finish the chapter 9 and be able to do the dailies before the maintenance comes. All right, should have a lot of time left, but I don't know how long these like chapters are. These ones are pretty short, although they feel long. But they're only like 6 stages. I can't tell. Anyway, let's go on to chapter 7. Alright, 7 stages. This one Himeko battlesuit. Voyages in a storm. In the skies, 300 kilometers away from from Shiksan, the Far East Branch transport ship, the Helios, cruises in peace. Nobody knew about the plan of its voyage. But actually, before starting, let me go to the toilet real quick. Okay. Gonna take a quick rest, and I think I'm gonna fill up on tea as well. Because I'm actually running out. And all this talking is making my mouth dry. So, let me just... Where's the... Add? This? Text? Okay. Text. Should be good enough. And... Be right back. Okay. Went to the toilet, got something to drink. It started raining, and I also went to clean my cat's litter box. No wonder she actually ended up getting up. The only time that she actually ends up getting up is whenever she wants to have a drink, she wants to eat, or she wants to go to the toilet as well. And now she's just like looking at me. Yes, I'm talking about you. Good little kitty. All right. Open my eyes. Make sure tracking is working correctly. Okay. Whew. I think I did 3 chapters in a total of like 2 hours. I should be well in time to be able to finish, if they're all of the same length, be able to finish all the way up to chapter 9 by the time it's time for lunch, which it should be nice. Wait, no, it's about to be like 1. Probably gonna end up eating by like 3, right? Just want to make a battle suit. Do not get knocked down and do not die. Triple S battle suit. The cannon that they were giving me before was actually just a single S. They're giving me like the strongest of the strongest, and not letting me add characters anymore. That's fine. I wasn't gonna use any anymore. Any of the extra characters, because I like the full idea of like role playing with just the characters that they give you. Right, start. Makes me feel like I'm more into the game. 22 hours after Kiana's capture, the Shikchal headquarters.
崩壊エネルギーの注入を続けろ。これっぽっちの量じゃ彼女を呼び覚ますことはできないよ。
We finally see your face, Otto.
おかえり、K423。
K423. I do remember that it being mentioned somewhere. I think it was in a dream.
我が元に戻れ。我が眷属たちよ。
Ruins of the second Honkai eruption, Siberia. A dragon? Poor little guys.
全領域防衛衛星起動。全バルキリー部隊一級作戦準備。さあ、世界の変革を迎える準備を整えろ。
300 kilometers from Shikzad headquarters, Helios transport vessel. Oh, we're doing this again. We're about to enter the headquarters airspace. If we had the Hyperion, we would have got past these enemies. Stop complaining, Himeko. We can't deploy the Hyperion until we got that thing fixed. Tap the evade button to switch shield type to ignore bullets of the same type. Can't deploy the concurrent. Okay. What's happening again? The sound effects are bugged. They found us out. Prepare the enemy board in action. So I just absorb the bullets instead of them actually going through me? Sure. I remember playing with one of these types of game as well. It looks pretty good, by the way. This is when this song is new, right? I don't think I've heard it before. They've been throwing a couple of like new songs here into the game. When I fought like the two-hand enemy that I needed to break its hands in order to actually be able to deal more damage to them. They had like 2 new songs there. They even had one with vocal. I'm guessing that must have been like a big turning point for the game, since they actually added that stuff in. Command ship is approaching. Can we evade this? No, we're within firing range. Those are a lot of bullets. Don't remember this game being a bullet hell. If I do this, now they're the same type of bullets, so it's gonna be really easy to actually get rid of them. Now I can just stand still and switch my shield. I just wish there were sound effects. It feels so weird to actually have nothing going on. We got rid of it. I haven't been back for years. Ah, too fast! How could they react so fast? Unidentified comlink. I couldn't read it.
そのおもちゃで何をする気だいテレサ。
Otto.
もう帰りなさい。君の子供じみた行動を起こる気はない。
Teenage Rebellion.
反抗期は誰にもあるからね。
相変わらず優しいですわねおじい様。でも
The hole?
私はもう決めたの。もうあなたには屈しないわ。
Because what happened 14 years ago, I'm gonna guess. That's what she means by submit. Right? Ah, can read. Evade the satellite attack. Black. Okay. It was actually tougher than I thought. Might as well just dodge them instead. This, go through this. Actually, I don't even need to get hit by those in the middle. Maybe I do need to get hit by those in the middle. Wrong one. I haven't seen. Wait, that attack come from the back? I don't remember. Maybe this is like the safe spot. Being all the way at the back. I can't fire. But I didn't get hit. What do you mean our shields are falling apart? I didn't get hit. More than once.
しまった。ヘリオスのエネルギーではこれ以上防げないわ。
安心してください。極東支部のエースの出番です。
It's time to finally see her in action. It's always the teachers that are the strongest. When did so many Honkai beasts get here? I don't think we're the only uninvited guests here. I'll take the helm. Help clear up the deck, Himeko. Still no sound effects. Doesn't this happen a little bit too much? They had problems like really early in the game. Right, I do remember that I actually got to use Himeko once on the, I think it was on chapter 2. She was actually really strong. She was like one-shotting every enemy with like this attack, the run attack. Wait, stop. Gotta stop them from getting to the point. I haven't used her ult either. Should use it with this guys. Install super? Install ult? Super. I'm not playing a fighting game here. Yeah, just like Kiana. It's an install ult. It's just kind of slow on the attacks. I guess all this range that she gets on her ult actually really makes up for that. Except that it's now gone. Never mind. I somehow got it back immediately. Come on. It's a little bit too many enemies. I got it back again. She gets a lot of SP. Feels so weird to only just like be hearing my voice and the music. I guess that's it for now. Curses, the clouds are watch out, Himeko, I'm getting there's what's the situation right now. Crap, what the hell is this? Dragon! Evade the lightning strikes. Uh-oh, we're getting Adjustment class Honkai levels from this thing. Spinning place and you're gonna end up screwing up their targeting. Passive action, Himeko. And something else that I couldn't read. There's like little dialogues that appear in the in-game are actually a little bit too quick for me. Oh, I'm not done. Voyage in the Storm. Even Jigsaw databases contain scant records on a Judgment-class Honkai beast. Some posits that, unlike Honkai beasts, such monsters can be considered the very essence of Honkai itself. Oops. I'll just grab like 100. Trying to not cap, so that I can still keep regenerating even though I'm playing the game. There we go, voices are in. What? You know, that's not fair! My first knockdown, I didn't even know that attack was coming. Benares, the dragon. This whole battle that's going on right now, it looks like it's gonna end up being like some sort of like triple way battle, where it's like Otto Himeko. Ah! Give me the signal to attack. That's the best news for today. It's Teresa's side, it's Otto's side, and it's the Honkai side. What happened? Something wrong with this dragon. Careful, it's Honkai level beast. Impossible. Is it getting power through these battles? Ult. Benares, aren't you a little bit too tanky? You're fighting a triple S character, you know? You should be going down faster. Ow. Whoa, 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 whoa! No, 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 no. Alright, I gotta... Oh, no. Okay, I cannot get knocked down anymore. Gotta be really careful. I want to keep my 3 stars. No, 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 no! Ah! I'll just do it later anyways. Unlucky. He got me while I was doing the weapon attack. You're still way too tanky, Benares. Another Honkai reaction coming in high speed. Yeah, right? Even though I already got knocked down 6 times. What? Isn't she on the Otto side though? She's helping the Teresa side? What's that streak of light? Did you call for reinforcements? No, I don't think that's to right for a specific time. Careful, Honkai beasts are approaching. Attacks are really slow. Just gotta not get hit. So many enemies. Well, that's a pretty good AoE. That was also pretty good AoE. Go, install. This is when Kiana's install would come, will become like really useful because she has like that spin attack. It's really nice. Or whenever there's like enemies around you. Actually, she has like her attacks are really big. Could be very nice in like the situation if they'd allow me to have like another character. But I mean, I don't mind. Triple S character? Sounds like a 5-star. If S rank characters are like 3 stars. 60 more seconds. Oh yeah, and this is what I mean when I keep saying that it's an absolute godsend when action games let you cancel attacks of using dodges. Because with how slow she is on every single attack, I can actually just try to not get hit as I get hit immediately. Next wave approaching.
してよ。学園長、対策はあるんでしょうね。
It's fine, Himeko. I got this.
作戦を持ってきたぞ、姫子さん。
Einstein. New character? Give those poor mechs a little bit of sound effects. I'm missing sound effects in the game.
テレサさん、座標をありがとう。僕たちはちょうどいいところに来たようだ。
やっと来たわね。遅すぎるわよ、アインシュタイン。
天命本部の守りが固くてね。幸い、殻に大穴が開いているのを見つけたよ。
The one that we made?
何か策があるんでしょうね。
期待には応えよう、テレサさん。
Control the lighting mech to destroy the Honkai beast. So does that mean that so far there's going to be like three male characters? Kiana's dad, Otto, and Einstein? Purging hostiles along with the pad. Lightning squad throws something shells. Fire all mortars. Wow, they took out the Honkai beast in one blast. You can do that again in your pleasure. And as we prepared for that, the lair enemies turned out weaker than expected. They can't attack. Go back. They're not dying.
ごたくはいいよ、ボサボサ頭。崩壊獣が前にいっ
テスラ
ぱいいんのよ。作戦はあるの？ないの？
テスラ博士、君は
Mm.
リラックスを覚えた方がいい。このような敵と対峙するとき、僕の計画は決まってノープランだ。
Sounding pretty cocky there, Einstein.
テレサさん、航路上の崩壊獣はすべて片付けた。いつでも作戦を始められるぞ。だが、そちらの戦艦は随分と小さくなったようだね。
ハイペリオンはまだ学園にいるわ。あなたの言うように、ムーンライトスローンのあれをハイペリオンのメインエンジンに組み込んでいる最中よ。安心なさい。もうすぐハイペリオンも来るわ。
Get a quick drink.
ご苦労。これで役者も道具も揃う。
Looks like Einstein's a pretty strong ally. Eliminated all the Honkais in route. Route?
ボサボサ頭、位置についたわよ。でも本当にやる気？今回7割近くの機構を連れてきてるのよ。本部にいるカカリアのメギツネが何かしないか心配よ。
博士、オットーの計画を成功させるわけにはいかないんだ。たとえ多くの犠牲を払おうとも崩壊の再臨を阻止せねば。あの人とネゲントロピーのためにもね。
Anti-entropy. So they're from
テ
anti-entropy.
レサさん、君たちにかけた大勝負なんだ。失望させないでくれよ。本部に戻ってくるのは実に何年ぶりだろうな。ここを見ると古い友たちの名を思い出す。エジソン、プランク。いや、今は昔を懐かしむ時じゃないか。もっと重要な使命が待っている。そう、眠り姫が待っているのだ。
We have to save Kiana. 113 minutes before... I can't read! It's too fast! I'm gonna have to do this one later. Right. The end of chapter 7. With a new Fuhua. Or well, the new suit that she actually showed up on when she took Kiana. But still, what is up with her? She's helping Teresa's side? Benares. Shadow Knight. Sound effect is gone again. Oh, another vocal song. I'm guessing this must have been another like big turning point in the game. This is the second vocal song that they have. It just kind of sucks that it doesn't have like any sound effect of me finding the dragon. Punch. She's really strong. She's doing way more damage than Himeko. That's a nice drop. Crap. Can't get out of this one. Missed all of my attacks there. I'm surprised by the style of the music that they actually shows here. Like normally they go for more like a rockish techno, and this one was like more like Eastern style of the song. It just sucks that I cannot hear it in its entirety. I only got to like the what would it be called, the chorus, a single time. I like it when the songs like those, the ones that are supposed to be like really nice and cool, like at the end of a fight, for them to actually be able to loop like multiple times so that I can hear them, I can listen to them. The will of the Hersher. It's the Hersher of the Void. It looks like she's gonna take May hostage. A little bit too big of a hint, you know, for them to actually be showing the Hersher of the Void, like showing up here. Actually, it might already be a bit too much of a hint because that they actually show you who the Hersher of the Void is. I mean, they show it on chapter 2, so I guess it's not that much of a deal. I think the big deal is just like that she's showing up. She actually has like May in her arms. Because so far, like, I did not. I saw nothing. I saw nothing. That's the wrong thing. Window captured out. There we go. You know, they just shouldn't be able to let me. The chapters, the future chapters were locked at the start, but they're not locked anymore, so I can accidentally end up clicking on them. It's a little bit too big of a problem. Alright, which one would it be? Honkai Impact, okay. Gonna wait until I get full into the game, because it shows like my email and stuff. It's censored a bit, but still, gotta be careful. Not like, I don't think anyone's gonna end up like doing anything bad to me or anything of the sort, but you can never be too sure. Okay, there you go. I see red dots. I'm clicking on the red dots. Red dot, red dot. Red dot gone. I guess this is the achievements one. There we go. It really doesn't have that many achievements, does it? 75? Oh, 77. Okay, back to the main story. I can't even remember what I was saying before that. Oh, right. That, so far, like, never mind. This doesn't, I don't think this shows up. But this shows up. Like, Kiana fumbling with her, with books she's studying. Although it doesn't show up exactly like this. So maybe there's Wendy, there's Wotan, or Deuce, as they were being called in like the Japanese voiceover. Yeah. I was thinking that all of the little like thumbnails that they have, they actually end up like showing up like full on the story, but not all of them. So far, this is like the only one that actually like shows up. But I don't think there's a. I don't think this is a CG. So maybe this is just like a combination of like images of things that might be end up like happening, but it doesn't actually happen exactly. So May might not end up getting kidnapped by the Hersher of the Void, but the Hersher of the Void is 100% gonna end up appearing because she's here. There's just a little bit of a spoiler. Game. Right. One Himeko battlesuit. Chixal battle. After a series of brutal battles, the Alliance finally breached the outer defense of Chixal. Their target is the Air Terminal 3. I'm kind of surprised that Teresa is actually working with the anti-entropy after all the things that Cocolia did.
聖フレイヤ学園のバルキリー、キアナ・カスラナ。親友の娘であるキアナを助けるため、テレサ学園長は天命の敵対組織、ネゲントロピーと手を組み、強行手段で
I guess this is not big of a
乗り込
deal.
んだ。
She's able to put
彼
past
女
what
たち
happened
は
to
本
Cocolia.
部が審判型崩壊獣と対峙している隙に二手に分かれて、両翼から急襲をかけ、本部東側の第三空港を占領することに決めた。
テレサさん、機甲部隊が空港の周囲を占拠した。いつでも攻撃を開始できるぞ。
いいところに来たわね。こっちも準備完了よ。
Two new characters.
全火力集中。天命本部第三空港を占領するわよ。
Why does this always happen? My mechs will provide fire support. You best be quick, mophead. Even the sound effects are gone. I don't know why this happens. It's actually happened a lot in the time that I played the game. The music working and the game working perfectly, but it's just the whatchamacallit, the sound effects and the voiceover that's always like getting bugged. I hope this is just like one of those things where it's just like, I was early in the game, so there were like bugs here and there, and just never fixed it because they never saw a reason to just like go back and update the oldest of the parts of the game. And I hope it just doesn't end up happening in the or later in the game. I mean, there's over like 30 chapters, so it's like it'd be pretty sad if that was the case. Because not having the voiceover, it obviously takes away some of the enjoyment of the game. You know, I'm playing this game for the story. What is this? This core is calling reinforcements. Destroy it now. Playing this game for the story, so it'd be very sad if there's like if it keeps bugging out, because the voiceovers are like really good. I like the voice actors. I mean, I'm a weeb, so it's like any voice actors that are gonna end up being Japanese, and I'm gonna guess they're sort of like very big voice actors. They don't sound like they're like indies or whatchamacallit, or from like a small studio, is what it's called, or company. Some hostile reactions. What the heck is that thing? Or is this thing? The next part. I have absolutely no idea how to read that. Is this a tactical mech? And I thought anti-entropy patented this mech. Patent. Once we're through here, let's focus on the enemies at hand. Isn't it me that's supposed to be focusing on the enemies at hand? Answer, you're not giving me any help. I guess they're doing their own thing on their, like, their own side. It was really weird to just like play the game with just like no sound, only the music and my voice to keep me company. There we go. Oh, more enemies. At least this works.
やっと来たわね。ハイペリオン。
There's a lot of reinforcements. I thought it was just gonna be like the single ship. Right, next stage. Can't remember, did I refill up? Oh, there we go. Voiceover. Except for this. Ground team reported in, we've entered the control tower. Oh, and now they gave me plenty of time to read that. seriously. I am so happy I can cancel my attacks with a dodge. So I'm gonna keep saying that that's like the best thing that they can do on like an action game. Ouch. Weren't these guys supposed to be like little bosses? They showed them as a boss on the last stage. It's already a normal enemy. Or more of like an elite. Did I miss something? Did I miss a flag somewhere? Maybe if I walk all the way back here and start walking back over here? Do I need to use one of the computers? Oh! They changed the button. Before it was or like they didn't do like a trigger.
骨董品ばっかね。5分ちょうだい。いや、2分で十分よ。
もう少し早くできない？外の連中は私みたいに待ってくれないわよ。
どうにか持ちこたえなさいよ。そうだ、そのスイカ包丁捨てなさい。もっと虫殺しに適した武器があるわよ。
This weapon was good. The control system had been switched. How about we stir up some trouble now? Oh, it's the second time that I get, or third time. I think it's the second time that I get to control this mech. But I think it might be a little bit different. And that it was like the one that it's like on chapter 1. Because it's got like ranged weapons. I have my new weapon, tap and hold the vape button. Sorry, I think I might not be able to do that. Can I turn it? I don't think I can turn this. Help! Oh, there we go. I still can't turn it. There we go. Himeko? Is she like too strong that whenever she uses her own power, she like weakens? Is that the case with her? Oh. I can't tell with these things.
防御システムが解除されました。一時的に安全になりましたが、キアナの居場所はまだつかめていません。
I think so far all of like my predictions have like missed. Defense system activated.
空港のシステムをハックして調べてくれているわ。少佐は2人の様子を見てきてちょうだい。ついでにメイにブローニャの状況についても聞いてきて。
Okay. Talk with Einstein, talk with Tesla, and talk with May. Feels weird that they changed the button to actually talk. They made it the dodge button.
手術がうまくいき、意識も戻りました。
Hmm.
でも、ブローニャちゃんの体はまだ相当弱っているので、戦闘には参加できません。今、医務室で休んでいます。
I thought when Teresa mentioned to move Bronia into the ship, that it was to keep her safe so that she wouldn't get attacked, or like the people that are taking care of her wouldn't be in danger because they were gonna be moving over to try and save Kiana. But I guess they did end up saving her, and now she's in the medical bay.
よかった。
少佐、作戦が始まる前にお願いがあります。私の心臓に取り付けられた爆弾を解除してください。
わかった。学園長に報告しておくわ。
May has a bomb next to her heart? A little bit of a surprise there. Yes.
テスラ、何か見つかった？
うるさい。エンジニアには静かな仕事環境が必要なの。
Ah, yes. The perfect characteristic from a girl with twin tails.
わかったわ。タイミングが悪かった。
Having a short fuse.
目標捜索中。艦長、期待しているわよ。
This?
アインシュタイン、テスラを手伝わなくていいの？
ハックはテスラ博士の専門だ。それにテスラ博士は邪魔されるのが好きじゃないのでね。僕は一休みしてた方がいいよ。
So so Einstein is the lazy genius.
いや、こっちの方が居心地がいいのでね。空調もふかふかなクッ
A
ション。
mini fridge. How did you fit that inside this?
置いてみたんだ。何か飲むか？
ありがとう。でも戦闘中に油断しちゃダメよ。艦長、期待しているわよ。
Yes, yes. The fence outside the window has already been reduced to startability to 22 hours, while everyone was faithful as usual.
目標捜索中。艦長、期待しているわよ。
Anything else like that? I'm not missing any dialogues, right?
艦長、期待しているわよ。
Any second talks that I can do with them?
目標
Nope.
捜索中。
Ah.
どこに隠れて
I think I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, there's some down there. Sorry, gonna sneeze.
小娘たちの相手までしなきゃなんて、艦長も苦労してるわね。
Never mind. The sneeze didn't come. It actually went away.
期待しているわよ。
Let's interact with these things down here. Make sure I don't miss anything.
目標捜
It's
索
a food truck to provide. I heard the raclette cheese here good, but it might not. But it looks like I might not get the chance to try it any. Terribly red.
期待しているわよ。
It used to be a rest area, but now it's filled with all kinds of things. Right, well, there's no time on the battlefield to clean things up after all. Looks like the first dialogue
どこに
that is thrown is actually like the one that's really fast, and the second dialogue that is shown is actually the one that ends up staying because it's the last one.
捜索中。
They gotta be fast. There's some games so called more imposing from this distance. So this is Chiksal headquarters. Looks like a gate from a fantasy game
目標捜索中。
rather than like, what would this be called? Like an action game? Sci-fi?
艦長、
I don't think
期待
what
しているわよ。
genre this would be.
テスラ、そっちの状況はどう？あんたの欲しい手がかりが見つかったよ。数時間前、本部のヘルヘイム実験室に一隻の飛行船が入った。ヘルヘイム実験室は嫌な場所よ。オットーが何をしようとしているか、あんたならわかるでしょ？急がなくちゃ。
ここから実験室までは近いです。乗り込みますか？
そう簡単にはいかないと思うわ。あの実験室には巨大な防御シールドがあるの。私たちの火力では短時間で強行突破するのは難しいわね。
こちらには時間もありませんし。
他の方法で行くしかないわね。このエリアの大型崩壊路を止めましょう。
Classic.
シールドのエネルギー供給を断つのよ。
If we can pierce through it, there's always the option of turning it off.
いい計画ですね。私が行きます。ここで待っていてください。崩壊路が止まったらすぐにハイペリオンでシールドを突破してください。
あなたはどうするの？向こうの増援部隊はすぐに来るはずよ。包囲されるわよ。
安心してください。私はバルキリー突撃部隊の出ですよ。
Not
包囲
be
網
a
の
sort
突
of
破には慣
squad.
れています。
でも、
学園長、私を信じてください。
わかったわ。少佐、ブーンを祈るわ。待って、残ってる機構を数えてみたけど、 一部あんたに同行させられるよ。
うん。
指揮が必要だから私も一緒に行く。
機構はハイペリオンに同行させて。そっちの方が火力がいるわ。
As long as she doesn't get to overexert herself, because it seems like whenever she overexerts herself, she might be in danger.
私が決めたことに異議は認めないよ。外にいるから準備でき次第来なさい。
Okay.
目標
Oh, I can talk to them again?
気をつけてね。
艦長、期待しているわよ。
Wanna talk to everyone else? Yep.
姫子少佐、お気をつけて。
安心して、メイ。それよりも、打ち上げのメニューを考えといてよ。艦長、
Not nice. Confidence in victory.
残るように説得しなくていいの？
僕じゃテスラ博士を説得できないよ。誰も彼女を止めることはできないのさ。
Hmm.
目標捜索中。
So she's the stubborn one. More characteristics of the classic
どこに
Twin
隠れ
Tails.
ているのかしら。準備ができたわ。行きましょう。
残念。あんたここで死ねそうにないね。
何のことかしら？
Range? More stuff going on behind the scenes? This wouldn't be the first time.
任務開始します。
あ、
大主教
ここは
様、本部に到着しました。ご指示を。返答がない。どういうことだ？
深様、こちらリタです。
Rita.
大主教様は実験室
The
に
maid
入られ
girl.
ました。大主教様のご命で深様をお迎えに上がりました。位置情報を送りましたので、私と合流してください。
口ほどにもない。
Hey. Rita, why did Otto send her here? Ah, those late attacks. Like my biggest weakness. They're always tough to counter. Oh, these guys are easy to actually attack though.
ここも崩壊獣だらけだ。キアナ、全部あなたが呼び寄せたのか？
Hmm? Kiana can summon Honkai Beast? Is that the thing that Otto is doing? Is he controlling her? But what is going on? All I was gonna say is he controlling her in some way, shape, or form to actually summon the Honkai Beast. But in the first place, why does she have the power to summon Honkai Beast? Or how would Otto give her the power to summon Honkai Beasts? According to the signal, the location is up ahead. Hear explosions. Has she arrived? Has she already arrived? There she is. Maid girl.
困りましたね。デュランダル様は綺麗好きですからね。ちゃんとお掃除をしませんとね。
リタさん。
お帰りなさいませ、深様。審判型崩壊獣の討伐お疲れ様でした。お茶でもいかが
I
です
can't read that. Oh, there it is.
どうしてあなただけがここに？あなたの隊長であるデュランダルさんは？
デュランダル様はご命を受け、すでに部隊を率いて本部に侵入した崩壊獣の討伐に向かわれました。
So they got split.
珍しい。あなたを連れて行かないなんて。
私もデュランダル様の状況が気になりますが、 今回は特殊ですので、
Hmm.
大主教様よりここで深様をお待ちし、深様に助力するようにご命を受けたまわりました。
必要ないですよ。
これは私の本務です。ご理解いただけますよ。
わかりました。それで
So always the mates are the most dangerous and the scariest whenever they get into like this mode. Where you can actually like read what they're actually trying to say. Or like there's something behind the
第
words.
三空港を占領されました。大主教様よりテレサ様を落ち着かせるようにとのご命令です。
Yeah, like this. Just like calm her down a little. Is it just beat her up? Is it kill her?
わかりました。ですが条件があります。
Ah,
彼
no
女たち
killing.
に危害を加えないでください。
ご安心ください。
Mm.
大主教様も
Just beat her up
テ
then.
レサ様とその部下の方々が傷つくのを望んでいません。
では出発しましょう。
あなたを補助できて光栄です、深様。
And so it's mine, Miss Maid. You were actually really damn strong when I actually ended up doing like that little contest in chapter 2. Uhua turns and leaves.
彼女たちを傷つけない。戦場において余計な感情を抱くのはとても危険なことですよ。
And it sounds like she might be the ones that the type of character that doesn't follow orders and does whatever the hell she wants. Like she probably wants to kill them instead of just hurting them
任務完了
and
です。
making them back off. She'll end up being that type of like dangerous character. Mm.
私の出番ね。そろそろ天命の守備範囲に入るけど、テスラ、何か作戦プランはある？
The thing is that before when we're doing like a little competition in chapter 2, she was going against Kiana. So there's still a chance that against Himeko or like Teresa, since they're both teachers, there might actually be a chance to beat her. So it might be fine.
作戦プラン？オットーに直伝で天命の崩壊路を止めろっていうのはそれから赤絨毯を引かせて迎え入れてもらう。さらにシャンパンを開けてお祝いってどう？プランなんかないよ。あるもの全部コッパみじんに破壊するだけだよ。
Short temper and violent. Ah,
そのアイディア。
Twin tail power.
素敵ね。
Can I talk to you?
相手
Nope.
までしなきゃなんて。艦長も
Lead the way. We must first confirm the location of the Honkai Power Core.
艦長、期待して。
These enemies are kinda annoying if I cannot get the stone lock on them. There should be a terminal nearby. Let's search for it. Found the terminal. We should be able to use it to pull the map of the area.
どこに隠れているのかしら。どこに隠れているのかしら。記憶していたよりも回り道だわね。そっちの状況はどう？
まあまあよ。システムをハックして崩壊路の場所を特定したわ。こっち
She's
は
fast.
どっかの迷子のお嬢さんよりマシね。
いつもそんな嫌味な喋り方なわけ？
別に。ただあんたみたいなバカが超嫌いなだけよ。自分に時間が残されていないからって一番危険な任務を買って出る。自分を犠牲にして仲間のために道を
So that's what you meant with the suicide
あん
mission.
たみたいなのは考えが単純ですぐにわかるのよ。
それを言うために私についてきたわけ？
調子に乗るな。あんたよりバカなバカを知ってるだけよ。あんたたちみたいなのを見てるとイライラするの。
そう。それでもありがとう、テスラ。どこに隠れているのかしら。お仕置きしてあげるよ。
And suddenly she turns into the Ojo-sama character. Almost without laughing. I never saw her as that character. She actually supposed to be like a rich lady. Huh?
どこに隠れているのかしら。
There seems to be an enemy this way.
目標捜索
but there's no visible enemy. What's it pushing me towards? That corner. It's moving. It's definitely moving. Did it fall off the map? Can I hit it? Doesn't look like it. Can it respawn if I get too far away? So this is probably like an arena battle game. It probably will not respawn. I might have gotten myself stuck. Oh. When all else fails, restart. I did not recharge my stamina before this. How many chapters are there left for like stages? 1, 2, 6. 60. There we go. I leveled up from using the stamina pots? I didn't know that they gave experience. Skip. Alright. Alright. Reminder. Do not fight enemies close to the edges. They might either spawn outside the map or fall off the map. Alright guys, over here. We don't want to do this again. Over here. Alright. Yep, that way. Right in the middle. Okay. I think one of these guys was the one that actually got stuck under the map. Let's kill this guy first. Come to the middle. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. One of those enemies actually ended up getting stuck under the map somehow. Now I gotta be careful of all edges in this map. Gotta fight trying to push them towards the center. The defense core will drop its defenses in 30 seconds. Okay? Wait, it seems that we could make use of this core. Okay, that's just what I was thinking. It's gonna assist the power system or something? Watch out, reinforcements have arrived. Okay, it's almost time. For a second I thought that that timer on the top was actually a timer for me where I needed to actually kill everything. A big surprise for my chick shell colleagues. I feel like what I'm doing today is buying you time. Dr. Telfura. All I'm doing today is buying you time. To destroy this? Yes, I do. But first, let's get rid of this guy. Ha! Got it. I can't read. Quick, let's get out. Then we'll have to take care of these guys as well. I won. Nope, 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 nope. Don't move to the edge of the map. I don't care that you hit me. Towards the middle, towards the middle. Gotta be careful. If possible, I want to stun lock it. That might be how it actually got stuck under the map. The little like knockback might have pushed him off the edge. Can't see, can't see. You're one tanky guy. Got the shield down. That means I can just stun lock him. I'm still not doing much damage. There we go. Hmm.
鉄くずを気候呼ばわりするなんてタイタンへの侮辱よ。まあ、これがネゲントロピーの新型機構ですか。
Maid
少
girl.
しお掃除が大変になりそうですね。
テスラ気をつけて。そこまでです少佐。抵
Ooh.
抗をおやめください。
私の出番ね。
武器を捨ててください。危害は加えません。ここに来たのが間違いです。キアナは。
本当のキアナじゃないんでしょ。私も学園長もとっくに知っていたわよ。
It's not the real Kiana.
それならどうしてここに？彼女の力はとても不安定です。いつ暴走してもおかしくない状況を放っておくのは人類にとっては脅威です。
Her powers are unstable. She could rampage at any moment and threaten humanity as a whole.
もっともなことを言いながら、無実な少女をむざむざと死に追いや
And
る。
they're trying to kill her.
不可。これがあんたの正義なの？
崩壊に対抗するのに犠牲は避けられません。少佐、あなたは私より分かっているはずです。不相応な哀れみはさらなる恐ろしい結果を招くだけと。
あんた、犠牲は避けられないの意味を分かってないわね。不可。本当に恐ろしいのは、世界がどれだけの命を奪ったかじゃない。どれだけの人が命を奪われたことに何も感じなくなることよ。
And now we get to fight against her. Wait, just a little bit too fast. My attacks are really slow. Ouch. Is this a chance? The power of the stun lock? Oh, perfect. I'm nowhere near done. Oh, actually didn't have to finish her.
それでは終わりにして差し上げましょう。
言ったはずです。敵に回したくないのなら彼女を傷つけないでください。
かしこまりました、深様。教皇庁へ連れ帰り監獄に入ってもらいましょう。
Which side is Wuhu on? She helped with Benares. Then she goes back to Rita. Then attacks us. And then holds Rita back. What's the deal with Kiana? She's not the real Kiana. Her powers are unstable. And what else did they say? That she can kill a lot of people if they let her be? But they want to kill her. And Kiana has a power to call Honkai beasts. And Otto might be using it? Can make heads of tails of this. Give me a second. The Hyperion started to move once the barrier disappeared. The girls not only faced Shiksaal's garrison, but also hordes of Honkai beasts, the will of the Hersher.
艦長、複雑な地形を探知したよ。分岐クエストのようだね。
Okay.
分岐クエストはチームをたくさん組む必要があるよ。
New system. Challenge the stages once your lineups are in place. So it's like a split team. Team A, Team B. Stamina cost is the same. And they're all triple S. I'm gonna guess that even though she's on the Team B, it's still gonna count for the mission. This one. I hope so.
私が守るわ。ハイペリオン準備完了よ。少佐たちの信号が来たらすぐに作戦を始めるわよ。その前にメイに伝えることがあるわ。あなたの心臓に取り付けられた爆弾の誘爆システムを解除したわよ。これで爆発することはなくなるけれど、第三律者の意識が覚醒を始めるわ。無理しないでちょうだい。まだあの力を完全に制御できないのだから。
So that bomb was keeping the third Hersher's will in place.
学園長、心配してくれてありがとうございます。テレサでいいわよ。今の私は天命に背いた反逆者よ。もう聖フレイヤ学園の学園長じゃないわ。ごめんなさい。私のわがままであなたたちまで巻き込んで。そんなこと言わないでください。天命を離れたとしても、あなたは私たちが尊敬する学園長です。2年前、律者である私を聖フレイヤ学園に迎え入れてくれたのはあなたです。あなたが私に居場所をくれました。あなたもう2年経ったのね。
My bad.
早いわね。私は体内にいる律者が私の周りの人を傷つけてしまうのではないかと恐れていました。でももう逃げたりはしません。この力で大切な人たちを守ります。メイ、
話の途中に申し訳ないが、シールドに反応があったようだが、テスラ博士たちとの通信が途絶えてしまった。
I'm sure that whatever the case, whatever was gonna happen, because Kiana's the one that got kidnapped, May would have gone and tried to save her anyway.
わかったわ。メイ、出撃の準備よ。作戦開始。私が制約の十字架を振り下ろしたら。
I haven't used Teresa much. But I remember she seemed really strong when I was fighting the one of the little bosses on chapter 5, I believe. Like airplane enemy, helicopter enemy actually. This is the attack that actually ended up killing the helicopter. This just makes a field and everything that's inside the field gets attacked. Titty. Alright, do your work. That thing's so strong. Let's just picked up a large number of Honkai readings. Honkai beasts are starting to converge on our locations for the barrier. Why do bad things keep happening in this moment? So go take care of them. Whew. Alright, time to spin it to win it. I can do it twice now. Or maybe I could always do it twice, but I just never did it before. It just happened because I was spamming the attack button. And this is what I mean. I've been doing this attack a lot, and I still only have like 7 SP. It really doesn't gain like any XP. SP. But I guess the I've used the ult and it's not as ouch. And it's not as good as this attack. Like at all. Ouch. There we go. The lower levels have been hit, fires have been detected. Oh no, Brony is still there. is a really good character. I really like her. It's really easy to use and has a lot of damage. Okay. Enemies are entering the cabins. There's no time to wait for support. Evacuate our people from the lower decks. We'll hold the Honkai off. I must rely on my own strength. On the door and shout, "May I'm home." She's talking about Kiana. Then leap beside me and yell in my ear how hungry you are. I would always rub your hair until you welcome back. I like all these about you. I like all these things about you, probably. Mate, you shouldn't be saying those kind of things. You're raising too many flags here. You're gonna end up killing one of the MCs. Clone of the second Hersher. Is that what they meant when they said that she's not the real Kiana? Ouch. Can't tell. Did I miss that information somewhere? I can't tell. Uh-oh. It's starting to rain. That's not good. If it's starting to rain, let me check. I've been dropping frames. Nope. All good. Lower decks evacuated. Operator, careful, more Honkai beasts are approaching now. The third Hirsch is lending power. Oh, wait. Hmm. So the Hersher is actually awake because the bomb is gone, and she's actually helping Mei instead of actually trying to, well, do something to her. Corrupt her, take over her body, or something of the sort. Like what happened with, like, Wendy. So what happened to Wendy was probably that when she had, like, the, whatchamacallit, the gem implanted to her, because there was, like, no countermeasure against, like, the Hersher, or, like, the Honkai in general. Like Mei had with the bombs, she actually got taken completely corrupted, and that's why she ended up being evil. All Honkai rings were about to pass through the barrier. Get back. Otto. Loud. Mei? Kiana! She's fine. Or is she? The Hersher of the Void. So that's why it's... So she's always been the Hersher of the Void? We have to save her, May. Alright, let's do this. We have to save Kiana. So that's why she the Kiana looks like this. Not the sound effects. Oh, this is some intense music. Ouch. Okay, so from the start, this is the shape that the Hersher of the Void has actually had. Is she gone, or did her powers go rampant? Kiana? Oh, one of them is helping me. Shadow of the Hersher. There we go. Kiana! Oh, still not over. Nice. But I guess I lost. Anyway. Kiana. You can do it, Kiana. Fight against the Hersher. Kiana. Ugh. That's a gross way of actually coming out. Looks like she wasn't able to actually get through it. Kiana. The bots from anti-entropy. For an almost 10-year-old game, isn't this animation a little bit too good? It's a little bit too high quality. I mean, you can see a little bit that it's like kind of blurry, but still. Vocals. Kiana. Jesus Christ, this animation! Damn.
私は全てを失った。
Wants to take everything from me? Artillery, ready. This is not so good. Too strong. Kiana, aren't you too strong? And she stands above all the destruction. What? I got I literally got tears in my eyes from like smiling too much and of the excitement. This game is 10 years old, right? Why is the animation so good? I mean, like I said, like you can tell that the animation was like a little bit blurry and stuff like that. But how long ago was this? Like, what's up with the quality? So, Kiana lost? She regained herself for a second when Mei was able to actually touch her. But after that, she actually just like, she smiled and laughed. And then she started spawning all these Honkai beasts to actually end up attacking. And actually even completely eliminated all of the bots from anti-entropy. I really like that part where she's like, they show all the destruction that she did. And she's like above it. She's like not even smiling or anything like that. She has like this serious expression. Like she's looking at everything like it's a normal thing in her day. It's just like, it's what was expected that would end up happening. Like, you guys are in it even worth what I'm doing. I could do this any day. But that did end up happening, this. The Herrscher of the Void spawning, taking Mei. But what's going on with Kiana? That is not the real Kiana. Mei mentioned she's a clone. I don't care if Kiana is a clone. I think she said of the second Herrscher. So she's a clone of the second Herrscher. Trying to wrap my head around this. Because I think there's a little bit too much information, because I don't remember there ever being mentioned that perhaps like Kiana was not real or Kiana was not a clone. There was this little part like right here in chapter 2 where they go into like this lab and there's like Kiana's inside like the pods, and then Kiana starts attacking the pod. Kiana starts attacking the real Kiana in the dream that the second Herrscher. Sorry. The second Herrscher was showing Kiana. And they keep mentioning this whole thing about there being a what seems to be like the whatchamacallit, perhaps like the conscience of like the Herrscher inside like a normal person, or like it being the corruption of the Honkai perhaps maybe being the Hersher, because with May, like she has like the third Hersher inside her, and it was being kept in place, or like from whatchamacallit, it was kept in control using the bomb that was next to her heart. But the moment that the bomb next to her heart was deactivated, the third Hersher conscience actually came up to May and actually even ended up helping her. But she said that something around like of I cannot let you die because I have a score to settle. So maybe the Hershers like really can't be like good. Like it makes you think that they might be like a chance of them being good, but maybe perhaps like making up alliances with the humans that they are controlling in order to get like their wishes fulfilled in the case that they cannot do them themselves, like with May. Maybe something like that. But it's still, I'm like really lost on the whole like story of Kiana. Like there were a lot of like fragments and stuff being said like here, and I don't think I can pick up anything from like all of these. I mean, if Kiana is a clone, then normally she wouldn't have a mother and a father. And also, if Kiana is a clone of something specific? I'm trying to think, like I don't know what the exact like workings of a clone are. That's the thing. That for there to be a clone, does it have to be like an original? I think for example, like the Star Wars clones, I think they're supposed to be like a single origin. And if that's the case, what's up with original Kiana? There's no mention about it from here. Like you're supposed to believe that she's original, quote unquote original. She's like real. But then you're told she's not the real Kiana. She's a clone. And she's the Hersher of the Void. Wait, no. They mentioned that she's the clone of the second Hersher. I think May mentioned that she was the clone of the second Hersher. So, was the original second Hersher Kiana? Or did she only pick up that name? Like, did she take upon that name? I think I'm getting the more I try to like get myself to like understand what's going on, and the more I'm getting like lost in my own words. Well, there's like a lot of chapters left, so I'm gonna guess that at one point like all the explanations are gonna come through, or unless the answers come from like the extra like side things that you can actually like read like the manga. My friend did tell me that I was supposed to like read the manga as the chapters come, like as you get to like the whatever this might be called, like the trilogy of chapters or something like that. I still have yet to actually start reading these ones, and I guess I'm gonna have to read this one as well. Second Eruption manga and the Anti-Entropy Invasion Shadow. Probably read all of these off stream, of course. There's also the visual novels. I gotta ask my friend what to do with the visual novels. I don't know if maybe I should start like reading them right now, if I should wait for a certain point in time, and if they're long. I gotta know if they're long, because if they're long, maybe I want to get started now, because I'm gonna be rushing through the chapters. Like I'm looking at hopefully like ending a full one of these per stream, because I need to catch up for part 2, and yeah, there's not much time left. Of course, the maintenance is today. It's like literally today. But that in general sounds good. I mean, I'm looking to like end on chapter 9 for today, and I'm guessing like tomorrow I'm gonna start doing like whatever this is, because there's apparently more stuff left in here, and then I'm gonna do this, the entirety of this, chapter 10 to 12. Because my friend, and literally anyone that you ask about Honkai Impact tells you, you gotta get to chapter 9, chapter 9, chapter 9, chapter 9. The entire world revolves around chapter 9. I mean, I'm already interested in the game, and the animation in this, just like it's such an old game, like almost 10 years old game, and I think the animation still holds up. For it being like a gacha game and stuff like that, it's like, I think it really holds up. Oh, of course, like the blurriness and stuff like that, but it's just like this thing got released in well, whenever, I'm gonna guess like on the first year of the game, probably, maybe even the first couple of months of the game being released. And about like 10 years ago, it's just like, it's a long time ago. It's a mobile game too, so it's probably like made to actually look good on a mobile phone at the time. Just that later it got like ported over to PC, because the little like joysticks that are shown over here, on the left and on the right, those are like the sort of like the giveaways of like something being like some sort of like emulation, or like when you're playing with an emulator, like those things actually end up popping up, like the joystick and the buttons that you're supposed to press, because the buttons are not ordered really in the shape of a controller. They're ordered in the shape of how a mobile game would be like having its UI. So it's probably like the blurriness and stuff like that, it's like based off of it being a mobile game at the time, and it being developed as that generation's mobile phone. And that was probably like top of the line. I'm gonna guess it was like top of the line on the looks. And the phone on that time would definitely not have like some sort of like 1080p resolution. So of course I can't ask for much. Like I'm an understanding man. I'm an understanding like gamer. So I can get why something that's old would look not up to par to something that's recent. And if I'm thinking about it, then yeah, it's like in the time that this probably got released, this is pretty good. It's a surprise because there was like no animations here. There's the animation at the start, but that's like the usual thing on the intros for the games, like the prologue, stuff like that. But I never expected there to be like an extra animation in the middle of the game. It's not even the middle of the game. It's still the start of the game. Which makes me hopeful there might be more animations later on. And if there's more animations later on, then of course they're going to keep up with the times. If they keep up with the times, then the funnel is going to, of course, go higher and higher and higher and higher, to the point where I'm literally going to be watching a damn full-blown anime, right? Or at least that's the idea. That's the idea that I want to live with from this game. Because I know that there's like certain like game companies and stuff like that sort of just like whenever they hear like their fans being happy about a certain level of quality, they try to keep that level of quality that there was on that time, instead of like constantly upgrading it so that it's better and better and better and better, and it keeps like it ends up like proportionally better to the time or the generation of like the or the age of whatchamacallit, of the hardware. But every single time that I hear talk about Hoyoverse, or this game in itself, it's always good. So that's why I'm like really hopeful. I hope my hopes are not like unfounded, and that I make like get really sad later on when there's like this is like the only animation that there is in the game, and suddenly just got completely like dropped off later on in the future, and of course the animation of the game is actually get better. Well, as a matter of fact, when I was playing like the tutorials that they make you do on on this, like the starter manual, I noticed that some characters just like felt very different from like, for example, this main, or like this character, or like the old Ken. Because I've noticed that there's like a, depending on the codes that they have like different movesets. Like the evil Kiana that they let us play with. Hail to the Queen. The whatchamacallit? Yeah, the boss, the Kiana that you're able to use here is much different from the Kiana that they let you use here. There's been so far, I don't think there's been any new maze that they've let you use. Like the maze that they make me use here is the same maze as from the start. But I don't know. There were a couple of like new Bronias and stuff that they on the tutorials, so you know, you never know. I'm just like probably just thinking about this way too much. Probably been talking a little bit way too much. Probably lost a bunch of like minutes there. Right, chapter 9, the legendary chapter 9 is long. This is new. There's been none of this in the other chapters, right? Nothing here. Yeah, nothing here. There's this. This is new. But it's still a really long chapter. I hope I'm able to actually finish it today. Stop raining. That's good. Because, yeah, my connection might like falter with rain. Still have copper connection instead of fiber. Not good. Give me a second to check something. There we go. There we go. Alright. Start with chapter 9. Oh wait, how many are there? 2, 3, 4, 5. This thing is not connected. I'm gonna hope this is not something that I have to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I can just look at the last one in case there's more of this like extra thing. Probably watch out. 21. 22 if we count this one. And if every single stage is still 10, then I'm gonna be needing 220. Okay. 100. 100. Your stamina is full, unable to add more. Oh, damn. Can I add from this? Nope. I guess we'll just get stopped at one point in the middle. Kinda sucks, but it's whatever. Right, Tides of Chaos. Lightning ripped apart the skies. Death looms above the hordes of beasts. The Vermilion Knight wields her blade to generate a maelstrom of chaos and fire. 25 hit combo. Okay. Oh. Well, I was talking about characters like getting new stuff. I already got to play the new Kiana as Evil Kiana. And looks like Miko has a new look. Alright, let's go. The sounds of fire. The fire spread in the darkness. The burning embers. This is also different. The burning embers shone like the morning sun. Everything was baptized in the blazing fire. History is back. This is an incredible new look for her. I love the little like coated thingy, the fur on her shoulders. And of course, always gotta have a hole near the chest. That's like a given with like a lot of like female character designs. Like you gotta have a hole in the chest, anywhere in the chest. So everything's going real bad.
落ち着いて。所要時間だけ教えて。
3分よ。あと3分持てばこのふざけた場所から離れられるよ。
急ぐわよ。
And compared to the other Himeko, this one feels much faster, much more responding. This feels good. This feels really good. If I were to complain about something from the other Himeko, it would be that she was way too slow. More fire? Against me? Was it helping me or was it trying to kill me? I'm guessing it was trying to kill me. Those things look like they were aimed at me. The enemies. Oh. How did I do that? Yeah, those were definitely aimed at me. It's a very cheap attack. Nice. Another event where I actually end up losing instead. Oh. On to the next stage then. Let's see what happens. 52 minutes ago, or not, outside the labs. Hmm. Teresa. She made it in time to help May. She lost the battle against the Hersher. And if I remember, the Babylon lab was like 2k Honkai watts. So she's like way stronger than the Honkai reactor. Is this the first time that we'd actually seen Einstein? Seen her name a little bit too much and she suddenly like pops up. Can't tell if this was the first time. Or is Einstein a he? I don't know. I guess I'll wait until they throw a pronoun in. I'll just keep calling Einstein. The lazy genius. Is she not too far gone? Can we still do it? Kiana? Okay, I just need to get close enough. The will of the Guardian has unlocked the power of the Divine Key. The Hersher has disappeared. Stay alert, she could attack at any moment. What was that? Watch out, these are lightning attacks from the Honkai Dragon. Teddy! I love her! Oh, those are the attacks. I couldn't see them because there was like the weapon thing blocking it. Guess I'll just spam dodge in case. Okay. New enemy. And it's gone. Now, weapon attack from Teresa is really strong. Keep saying the characters are strong. I don't even know if they're actually strong. I can't wait for someone to actually just come here and just go, actually, they're the weakest characters there are in the game. Okay.
飛行部隊は救援に向かうことができません。敵の数が多すぎます。このままでは前方部隊との連絡が途絶えてしまいます。
想像よりもまずい状況だな。ここであれを起動するか、一気に戦況を変えられるな。いや、あのシステムは一回限りの切り札だ。今はまだその時ではない。最良のタイミングを待とう。
What's it called? Our ace in the hole? Can't remember what it's called when you have like a secret weapon that you're saving for the last possible moment. But I'm gonna guess that that system is gonna be that. Must wait for a better opportunity. Yeah. The elevator to the bridge opened while Einstein was deep in her thoughts. It is a her. A figure walked out slowly from the lift. Einstein frowned when she saw her. Hmm? Yeah. Hmm? Who? New character? Again? There's been a lot of new characters with Einstein and Tesla.
この武器を持っていくといい。役に立つはずだ。お礼はいいよ。忘れずに返してくれればいい。
The professor's eyes betrayed a hint of sorrow when she handed over the weapon.
くれぐれもなくさないでくれよ。
私にこんな雑魚たちの相手をさせないでよね。
Yeah, you tell him, Teddy Teddy. Oh wait, no, it's Teddy D, not Teddy Teddy. You see her? I love her voice. I love this type of like villains characters. There's two types of villains that I really love. Those that will always look down. Is that the correct word? Like looking down on the whoever the like heroes are. Like they're way too strong. So every time they encounter the hero, they're just like, I can eliminate you with just like the snap of a finger, and I can completely destroy all your civilization if I so wish. But I do not, and I do not do that, and I will not do that yet. Struggle as much as you wish. These sort of like characters, I really like those type of like villains, and the smart villains where you're just like, I've always seen what you wanted to do. I'm like 500 steps ahead. It's like really smart villains. Those are the two type of villains that I think that I prefer the most.
どうしてまた私の行く手を阻む？うるさい。その体はあんたのじゃないわよ。少子。この体は貪欲な人類が私のために作った器よ。私の降誕のための供物。空間能力のせいで攻撃どころか近づくことさえ困難です。ウェンディさんや私とは全く違う。これが律者の本当の力。
Yeah. Poor Wendy.
虫けらにも虫けらなりの価値があるよね。
I mean, Wendy got beat by B rank Valkyries by 102 B rank Valkyries because Kiana has the power of 100 when Mei is around.
人類どもの操り人形のような切烈な踊りを見るのもまた一興。ベラ、踊り方を教えておやり。
Not Benares.
攻撃がこっちに。メイ、気をつけて。
Dragon soared into the air. Blazing arcs of electricity spewed from its mouth. But its breath collided with several rounds of black energy orbs that suddenly appeared. A blinding explosion. Mei and Teresa looked at the one who launched the energy orbs. Bronya! It was Bronya! She's finally up! She was like the only one that was like sort of like knocked out. Thought it might be her. Also, new type of CGs. They're moving now. Before that's like stay still. There were like still images. Yamabuki armor, that's the one that they gave me. Hmm. Just in time. Let's go, Bronya! Bronya will provide covering fire. Attack at will. Right. I'll leave it to you, Bronya. Cannon weapons of a laser weapon. I cannot tell if this is doing more than enough damage. More damage or less damage than Teresa. Maybe I should just keep using her as support. Come on. Yeah, I'm taking too much damage. Oh yeah. May's more than enough to actually take down Benares. But just really slow. Maybe I'll just use this and play it safe. Oh! That's a new attack. Oh, it still hit me. Alright, I'm gonna let this kill it. Also, I can get the 3 stars on this mission. Ah, damn it. All hell the queen, eh? And the queen herself, I see. I really miss having this mystery. Well, now all those like chapters where there wasn't like a history, I really missed it because whenever I'd accidentally like click or like skip over something, or there'd be like no voices, like I could just like check here. Almost like 400 damage off not being able to get that star. Oh, it's a new teddy. You guys hear this music? That's the song for a boss battle. 100% the boss battle. Wait, who's this, Bronya? It's Bronya. Complete the ritual. Goddamn, what a character. Love this kind of villains. It's truly like him. Yeah, you guys have no idea how much I'm smiling right now just like hearing her talk. Go, Teresa! With your new powers, everybody knows that the less clothes you have, the stronger that you will be. Oh, she has an install super. Keep calling it super. She has an install ultimate. But this one is actually time-based. The dizzying sense of zero gravity hit Teresa hard. When she regained her senses, Teresa saw her body launch into midair. An unseen force gripped her neck and limbs. The music good. So good.
その目からあいつに対する心配、大切にしている気持ち、そしてたくさんの申し訳なさが見える。ああ、思い出した。昔眠る前にもそのような目を見た。
I remember seeing those eyes before I fell asleep. She's talking about the simulation, right? Well, not exactly the simulation, but what was being simulated. What happened in the past. So she retains her memories of the time. It's not like a new Herrscher of the Void was being born. It's the same one. Is that what this means? As explosions keep going around in the background?
目の主は無邪気にも私を助けようと手を差し出した。
And I'm gonna guess that's when her arm got like ripped or cut.
私のことを知りもしないのに助けられると思っていた。助けられるわけもないのにあがないと救済に酔いしれちゃって。あの時のお前と今のお前、何も変わってないではないか。
そうね、分かっているわ。これで捕まえたわ。やっと射程範囲に入ったわね。
また鎖か。何度同じことをしたら気が済む。
今回は同じではありません。
Because there's more people around
エ
her.
デンの星、第一出力低下、最大出力解放。
A powerful gravity wave washed over the Herrscher, driving the anti-Honkai shackles deeper into her body.
逃がさないわよ。制約の十字架が捉えた以上、たとえ死んでも離さないわよ。
Please don't lose your life.
あらそう。
Aww.
そんな古いおもちゃが本当に私に効くと思っているのか。小賢しい真似が正解。
I'm really happy that you're really strong, but please don't go killing characters, please. I beg of you, anything but killing characters. Just don't kill them. Make them faint. I'm fine with that. Just don't kill them.
素晴らしい舞台にはヒヤリとさせる場面があるもの。いい演出を見させてもらったわ。
So get her. I so get
生
her.
きたいという意志、未来への希望、全力で全てを守ろうとする。そしてその全てが私の前に意味をなさない。
Tell him, girl.
存在に価値などない。
I'm in love with her. Why does the crazy evil laugh have to be the one that doesn't have anything on it? Yeah.
報告します。
God damn it. I really wanted to hear that laugh.
強烈なエネルギー反応を感知しました。波長はセレニティジェムのデータと完全に一致しています。
Gem of Serenity.
いや待て、やはり最初からあったのか。律者の意識を呼び覚ます媒体として最初からキアナの体内に埋め込んでいたのか。
Oh, right. They mentioned at one point that when they defeated the second Herrscher and they found her corpse, her Honkai core has split into 4. And then they talked about how how they were completely split. One of them was in Wendy. One of them was the one, I think it was one of them that anti-entropy had. And actually can't remember where the other ones were, but pretty much what they're saying is that the Herrscher of the Void is regaining her core, and the reason that she woke up was because a part of her core was given to her and implanted into her. Is that it? I might be getting it wrong, or I might be getting it right. I hope I'm getting it right. Oh. Ah, now they give me the power to be the villain in the story. Yes, my queen, mock him! Mock him! This is what she said on the last line. Here's a hint. She keeps talking about the... Do you want to get this body back and save the girl? You're right. Oh wait, no, maybe she's talking about Teresa. I was thinking that she was talking about Kiana inside the body, and that she was still able to like have some sort of like consciousness, that she hadn't been completely absorbed and transformed into the Herrscher of the Void. And I thought that was like giving like the player like a hint of just like, she's still in there, you gotta fight for it. Why are Japanese voice actors so goddamn good, man? Why are there missing voice lines? She take her soul? Of the vocals. No, she's taking the gem of conquest. Humor me. Give me a hearty, evil villain laugh. So is Mei still alive then? Offer yourself up to your god. Alright. The Herrscher activated new powers when she took the gem within her. Gotta be careful. Alright, I got the 50 hits. Ouch, 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 ouch. Here it is. I saw that attack on the tutorials. Alright, I think I also have to do this. Well, ain't it good that they actually have had a like a little tutorial of the Herrscher of the Void, so I'm able to actually use her correctly here. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on correctly. This might be absolutely terrible play style for her. Oh, I took damage. Oops, I cancelled it. She does that with a snap of her finger? Bam! The reaction. Ooh. she did, when she took Kiana, she did mention that she wanted to stop something. I can't remember what it was. Was it like stop the entire thing of happening? Her losing control? Or something of the sort? I'm gonna have to go back and look at it later. This is open, and this still has like DS. I'm gonna guess that this is just an extra stage. Remembering like how like extra stages work like in Arknights. Normal stages follow like the numbering, and extra stages have like the extra thingy. So I'm gonna guess this is just an extra stage. I hope I'm not wrong. Diverging paths. About 15 minutes ago, Huhua and Rita met some unexpected troubles while escorting the prisoners back to the church. 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 12, 11. I still cannot get full energy, but I'm gonna try to keep myself as full as possible while not maxing out, so that I can still keep regenerating. 25 hit combo, and don't die. And we get a chance to use Rita. And this is the old one, the one that they already let me use. If I remember correctly. I think twice I've been able to use that that Fuhua. 13 minutes ago. Containment Phase 7. Helheim. Honkai Energy System Labs. Chixal HQ. This 15 square meter room was originally used to contain test subjects. The room was furnished with only a small bed, basic sanitary facilities, and bare concrete walls. They don't look very concrete. Beep beep.
検査結果が出ました。村田姫子さんの生命兆候はすべて正常値になりました。
それなのに目を覚ましませんね。
長期にわたる体の破損と疲労による昏睡です。
See, she was overexerting herself when she was actually like fighting, and that's why the whole thing about her bleeding ended up. They showed us the thing where she was actually like bleeding from her mouth. Extended periods of abuse and overexhaustion.
先ほどの戦闘の影響ではないので、自責なさらないでください。教皇庁へ送る予定でしたが、この状態では治療を優先するほかありませんね。
I don't know if that went through the mic. That was just me cracking my knuckles. Sorry if it went through. It makes you uncomfortable. If it does, do tell me. Try to keep it in.
こちらの設備を使用して応急処置を施しました。ゆっくり休めば回復しますよ。
This she'll be fine.
それでは、テスラさんの処遇の手配もありますので、私は先に失礼いたします。
Not a little different from like what she's talking about and what it said. It talks about Tesla, and I'm guessing she's going off to see her, and she's not getting mentioned here.
すべての手配を済ませ次第合流いたしますので。
The what she says here and what she's saying like at the start here is probably like what's the last bit that she says here.
ここはよろしくお願いしますね。
Subtitles are the things that she's saying over here, and the text are like a little bit sick of what she's saying. Rita bowed and left the containment rooms briskly without giving Fuhua a second glance.
リタ・ロスバイセ。全く隙がない人だ。今はほっとこ。
Fuhua then walked to the side of the bed. It is hard to imagine a strong warrior such as Himeko could appear so vulnerable on the sick bed. Fuhua opened her right hand towards her. A warm glow emanated from her palm. A rosy light shone on Himeko's body. Her breathing gradually became less labored.
少なくとも、これで少しは痛みが和らぐはずだ。
Several pristine feathers sparkled in the light. They slowly drifted downwards, scattering about the floor and walls, and gave off light as they floated. I'm sorry. When the feathers finally dissipated, a brief moment of pain flashed across Fuhua's expressionless face.
大丈夫。羽ならまだ使える。
So I'm guessing that so far, I think everybody has had like some sort of like hidden power. Himeko is like incredibly strong, but she ends up like overexerting and exhausting her body, which like puts her in danger. Fuhua has whatever these feathers are, and they also put like some sort of like pressure, pain, or something like that on her. Kiana had the second Hersher, and the May had the third Hersher spoured like inside her. She gritted her teeth and continued to give off the light.
警報だ。
非戦闘要員全員に次ぐ。直ちに近くの避難場所に避難せよ。
ついに始まるか。準備ならできている。
Right. Fuhua set her task aside and left the containment bay. Outer passageway, containment area, Honkai Energy Systems Lab, Helheim.
深様、たった今大主教様より通信がありました。実験が成功し、律者が目を覚ましたそうです。
And oh, so this is full on before Kiana or like the Hersher of the Void attacked like kidnapped May and attacked them all. Like it's happening like right at that moment.
行きましょう。
Just read that.
かしこまりました。
Non-combat personnel, please report. Honkai Beast, have they already made it this far? Can't let the continuing facilities be destroyed. Barely got the combo. I'm liking her. He has some really like stylish and very fast moves. I'm an absolute lover on like speed over power. Whenever I play like Dark Souls, every single time that I put, well, Honkai Bear with the continuing arrow is down, there to control autonomous, so then it should be nearby. Anything else? Alright, as I was saying, every time that I play some game like Dark Souls, I always go for Dex builds. Command confirmed regenerating barrier. Good enough. Look for the next terminal. Because Dex weapons are usually just fast, and I like being fast. I may be tickling, but at the very least, it's a lot of tickles. Command confirmed generating barrier. Hostiles. Stylish. And she has like a hold attack that's very similar to the character that I was using. The purple blue girl. Forgive me if I got the color wrong. I'm very bad at differentiating colors, but I'm not colorblind. Only one this is gone. This place is safe. I mean, we got our Hersher? No, 2 Hershers. Yes, 2 Hershers are in the base, and there's a dragon going around flying. There's also a very, very big ship, also wreaking havoc.
そうだ。あの赤髪の子をどこに閉じ込めたのですか？
安心してください。下の見張り塔にいますよ。あそこは収容キャビンと同様に守りが固いですから、安全面の問題はありません。
わかりました。任務を続けましょう。
Second, check. Perfect.
疲れを取るなら休息が一番ですよ。招かれざる。
Okay. So she doesn't, her like weapon attack doesn't actually only, oh my. So her weapon attack doesn't actually end up being only one enemy. Hit the enemies as fast as they can before they hibernate. I'm not dealing damage to that guy. Really, I'm not dealing damage to them. There we go. Do I need to do something else? just a 25 hit combo. Only one enemy left. I won't sleep no more anymore. Why am I timed? Huh? Eh? What's the timer for? Alright, at the very least I didn't fail. But that was pretty scary. Only one enemy left. Ouch. I don't think I can deal with it in that time. But fine. Looks fine. I'll try Hua. In this creature's turn, there are more enemies present, so I just gotta kill every single one of them. Doing less damage to them with Hua. I just switched to Rita instead. Them. We go!
大司教様、こちらリタでございます。ヘルヘイムに侵入した崩壊獣はすべて消滅しました。ご指示を。
よくやった。そこで待機しててくれ。デュランダルが不朽なる刃を率いて君たちと合流するよ。
Randall, where is she? She really hadn't like showed up at all. Let us welcome the moment when God herself bows before humanity. Bows before humanity?
デュランダルさんがこちらに向かっているのなら、律者は誰が監視しているのですか？彼女以外に律者に拮抗する人はいませんよ。
安心してくれ。すべては僕の計画通りだ。僕の可愛いテレサが。
She said the words. I mean, he said the words. 計画通り。
学園長が律者と戦っているというのですか？
落ち着いてくれ、友よ。
お。
もしもし？もしもし？
通信設備が故障したようですね。申し訳ありません。原因を探します。電磁パルスです。近くに強烈な電磁パルスが発生した関係で通信システムがダウンしました。
It really doesn't look like the time where Otto side and Teresa side would like to be like against each other. When there's the Hersher going around, just like destroying everything. And Mr. Benares.
まさかメイさん。
メイ。
リタさん、急いで通信設備を直してください。
I don't remember her doing anything special.
デュランダルさんに律者がコントロールを離脱した可能性があり、直ちにバルキリー部隊を集めるように伝えてください。私は先に律者のところに行き、時間を稼ぎます。
深様、申し訳ありませんが、その要求にはお答えできません。
Oh.
戦場のお掃除を終えました。
Oh my. I mean, I already liked her fighting style, but I like her winning posts a lot as well. The game is giving me a lot of things to like now. It feels like from the other chapters, this is like if the other chapters were like average or were like on a scale of 1 to 10, like a 3 in like level of seriousness or things happening. This is like 10, like right now. It's a lot of things happening.
私の見解をお聞きください。大司教様は計画の中にいくつかの
Trump cards. That's the word that I was looking for.
ですが、まだ一つも使われていません。つまり、現状は予想内ということです。ですので、今独断で動くのはよろしくないかと。
So it looks like this man, the overseer, is quite a formidable foe.
あなたと言い争いをするつもりはない。そう思うのなら、無理に助力を頼むつもりもありません。罪のない人たちが律者と接触した時点ですでに計画外です。
But he said, 計画通り。
律者は私が阻止します。
深様、まだお分かりではないのですか？ 私たちはみんな大きな渦の中にいるのです。
Oops. Every action will lead to unknown
大
consequences.
司教様より言いつかっております。あなたに計画を壊されてはならないと。みんなに危険を及ぼしてはならないと。
I was guessing that she might attack her. As like, we must follow the orders, whatever the cost. And if she didn't want to follow the orders, then she was going to attack her in order for the order to be completely and fully followed. But Otto had already ordered her to make sure she doesn't jeopardize, or however you pronounce that word, our plans and everyone's lives. Oh my lord.
あなたの選択をジャッジするつもりもありません。ですが、私もあなた同様、勝手に変えられない立場と達成しなければならない使命があるのです。
This is another thing about games like this. All of them should have the hide button. Every single one of them. To be able to do this.
道を開けてください。
お互いの歩む道が反対だというのなら。
So which side am I on?
目的達成のために手段を講じるほかありません。
And I will do what I can to defend my position.
バルキリー、リタロスバイセ。
Rita Rosweiss. Or is it Rosweiss? Didn't mention the E at the end. I'm on Hua's side. Alright. With at least 60 SP, tap and hold the special attack button to activate Eclipse mode. Let me finish the combo first. Alright. Tap and hold the attack. Another install ult. Alright, Rita. Forgive me. It seems that you have been stun locked. Can I make this attack faster if I just cancel? Can't tell. Oh, this is perfect. There we go. Scythe collided with the gauntlets, giving off blossoms of fiery bright sparks. So Rita's really strong. Divine keys. Uh-huh. So she's gonna get serious. My lord. Durandal. This is the first time that she shows herself, right? Before it was only her name getting mentioned. Whew. Oh wait, I think on one of the tutorials they'll let me use her. Cause I remember these clothes. White and blue. There she stood. Heir to the key of creation, Abyss Flower. This is none other than S-rank Valkyrie, Duranda, the most powerful warrior of Shiksa. Abyss Flower. Pretty sure this was the name of Cecilia's weapon. I'm more surprised that the Abyss Flower didn't get destroyed on the nuke. I was expecting a deeper voice for her. It's way softer than I thought.
私たちは信仰のためだけではなく大切な人のために戦っているのです。
So she's on Otto's side, but she has like a conscience. Like, she's not evil.
私もあなたと同じ立場なら同じ選択をしたでしょう。
I would have made the same choice if I were in your place. So far we have Fuhua, who I can't tell what her allegiance is, because she's helping Otto, but she also tried to help Teresa. But she's like not choosing any particular side. We have Rita, who's the must complete orders at all costs and must follow every single order that I'm given. And we have Durandal, who's on Otto's side, but she seems to have like some sort of like, well, an actual like conscience. She's not particularly evil or anything of the sort, although she looks really, really evil in this like CG. Buhua leapt off the edge of the floating island and disappeared into the whirling skies. The two looked at the skies without a word. Rita was the first to break silence.
どうして行かせたのです？死んじゃいますよ。
Huh.
それも彼女の選択です。
She let her go even though she knew that she might die.
残念。嫌いではありませんでしたのに。
And am I wrong? Is she actually not good? Got it.
あなたは委員長。あなたは委員長。
It seems that the game takes a little bit, like a millisecond, before the volume settings actually kick into place whenever there's an animation, and that's why there's like an absolute explosion of sound at the start. Sorry about that. I don't think I can control it.
メイさん、学園長、ブローニャさん、二人を連れてここを離れてください。決して振り返らずに。あれはあなたたちには荷が重い。
わかりました。委員長、ありがとうございます。それと、夢から呼び起こしてくれたこともありがとうございました。
What side is she on? I can't tell. She's helping both sides like almost equally.
早く言ってください。
It was a secret. She wasn't supposed to notice.
人類はまるで殺しても殺しても湧いて出てくるハエのようだ。だが群がってもお前たち
I still love her. I can't stop loving her.
人の宴を邪魔するのは無礼だと教わらなくて。
ご託を。
250? Don't mind me. I'm gonna miss. That's a new attack. It's not the same weapon that she was using before then. Oh. I got this, I got this. Are they gonna blow up? Yes, they are. Oh?
同じ滑稽な格好、同じ憎たらしい顔、不愉快なことをたくさん思い出したよ。お前もあいつを守るために来た。
お互 学は終わったか。
虫けらよ。その無礼の代価を払うがいい。
I wanna fight more with her, or like against the Hersher of the Void. Every single time that I fight against her or ask her, that like amazing background song plays. I just want to hear it forever. Can we make that the default? Oh! Well, I guess I get another chance. Fucking Toki. Might fills up the gauge. Should be easy. He's already getting stun locked. Uhua. She really did have absolutely no chance. Boom. Snap them fingers, my queen. Grabbing her from the head. I wish it was from the face. I prefer the face grab, but her hand is probably a little bit too small. Yeah, I gotta say, like this, like grab. It's also one of my favorite things that villains do. Even though I prefer more like the face grab, just grabbing them straight in on the face and their eyes, just like looking through like between their fingers. The Hersher was wounded by the attacks, but her wounds healed at an astonishing speed. The Gem of Serenity bestowed upon her an impregnable shield through the Hersher of Death's powers. Hersher of Death. There's no way to get through. Such evil powers tilted the scales in her favor. Ah, shit. Two divine keys. I wonder what these divine keys are. The vocals. I love him. Oh? The slow clap interrupted the Hersher before she launched her lance. She turned around and saw an uninvited guest on the battlefield. Otto. He finally steps into the battlefield.
さすがは崩壊の女王だよ。君の姿はいつでも輝かしい。
お前のことは知っているよ。
She knows everyone.
私を呼び覚ました人類。神の力を狙う悲しき人類。
覚えてもらえているとは光栄だね。
Ah.
それなら、
I was really hoping for him to say that.
命を与えたお礼に、彼女のことは見逃してもらえないかな。
Otto pointed at the defeated Valkyrie held hostage by the Hersher. Crimson fluid began to flow from his body at the same time. A blood-like fluid spiraled upwards along Otto's arms. It finally congregated into numerous sharp spines. The blood spines pointed at the Hersher and seemed poised for launching.
彼女は僕の友なんだ。彼女には傷ついてほしくないのだよ。
His words and his action are not one and the same. Otto spoke in his usual nonchalant and mischievous tone, but the Hersher did not think so, right? It was not Otto himself, but the blood spines that disturbed her. It felt familiar to her, yet strange and alien at the same time. Would she fight this clown? Will she?
私が手を下す価値もない。お前がそう言うなら残してやろう。
The queen did not choose to fight. She felt the man giving off an aura similar hers. Is he a Hersher? He also emanated a powerful aura of focus and dedication, things that she didn't have.
さすがは人類史上最大の災害、第二次崩壊をもたらした空の律者だ。
More
神に匹敵する
info?
力を持っているだけでなく、対極を見極める先見も持ち合わせているとは、参ったね。
つまらないおだてだね。お前たちに興味はない。あの小娘たちが目標だ。しかし、お前のようなものが王になれるとはね。人類とは本当に悲しいものだ。
The Hersher cast her hostess aside and disappeared into the void. Otto strolled to Fuhu and looked at her.
ひどいざまだ。君がこれほどの傷を負うのを見るのは、500年前の天球法以来かな。
I hope what he said is on the next one because he said some pretty interesting things 500 years ago, and I understood the thing about her getting hurt. The Hersher the boy mentioned something about an aura, and he's seen things 500 years ago at the heaven's pinnacle.
とにかく先に手当てをしよう。実験の第一段階の成功を祝うためとでも思ってくれ。
どうして？
お
おや、まだ喋れるのか。
Oh, wait, he says that.
彼女の目標を知っているでしょう。
ああ、知っているよ。彼女の目標はテレサだ。すぐに追いつくだろうね。
I gotta keep I gotta pay attention to whenever there's like some sort of like probably mistranslations because it doesn't mention here on this like voice line that she's after Teresa, but he does mention it here. And if he was not gonna be mentioning it in either of these lines, then it might be like some sort of like mistranslation and it being like she's actually not after Teresa, sort of thing. I don't know if if you guys get what I'm trying to say.
そして、もう邪魔は入らない。最後まで戦うだろうね。
なんだと。
そうだ、君に言ってなかったね。安心してくれ。君にとっていいニュースだ。K423 はまだ死んでないよ。まだ生きててもらわないと困る。
Okay. This is Kiana, right? Human Kiana. She's been called this a couple of times. Didn't know what that meant. Sounds like a serial code.
あの体には今2つの意識がある。君たちがキアナと呼ぶ K423 の意識と空の律者シーリンの意識だ。セレニティジェムと高濃度の崩壊エネルギーを吸収したことで眠っていたシーリンの意識が目覚め体の占領に成功し、そして空の律者が覚醒することになった。
Body began to stir. She then successfully took over the vessel to revive the Hersher void.
これはまだ僕が望む結果ではないよ。現状は実験の第一段階が終わった状態だ。これからが本当の実験さ。律者が覚醒したことで K423 の意識は眠りに入ったが消えたわけではない。では逆に K423 がシーリンの意識に勝ったとしたら何が起こると思う？
It's over the body. Well, like she takes back her body.
答えは律者の力を持った人類が誕生するだ。
Okay.
すでに第三律者と第四律者で立証済みだ。
Yeah, I was thinking about May.
律者の意識が抑え込まれても、その力が消えることはない。
I was thinking about May, but I guess Wendy is also like another example of a human with Hersher powers. Suppressing the Hersher's mind will not deprive her of her powers.
言うことを聞かせるなら、律者より断然人間の方が簡単だ。
He's very much still a villain. It's easier to control a human mind, or like a human instead of a Hersher.
もちろん、K423の意識が勝つのは簡単ではないよ。だが、可能性がないとは言えない。
I can't tell if this man is actually helping or not. Like at the end of the day, I mean, he wants Kiana. He wants K423. But he also wants K423 to win, Kiana to win. But he also said that he's like, he knows the Hersher of the Void is going against Teresa. So whatever's going on, she's willing, like willingly, letting people die. Or like the Valkyries, the main character of Valkyries, like May, Teresa, get hurt in the process, or maybe even die to achieve like his what he wants to do. His objective. That's the word.
君も分かったようだね。
Enlighten me. Oh, please enlighten me.
その通り、感情だ。感情は奇跡を生み出す。
しかし、
僕は人と人の深い情が最も純粋で最も強い力となれると思うんだ。聖フレイヤ学園に入学した K423 は2年の間、そこでたくさんの断ち切ることができない絆を結んだ。
She built unbreakable ties and friendships with her classmates.
その幸せな思い出の数々が K423 の力となり、愛を知らない律者の心を引き裂くだろう。
しかし、彼女たちの命が。
分かっているよ。力の差は歴然だ。だが、手を貸すつもりはない。この聖なる戦いに外部から関与してはならない。人は絶対絶命になって初めて最も輝かしい光を見せる。
All right. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think I've already set myself to have the villains be my favorite characters in this game. The Hersher of the Void's way of speaking, I love it. Every single bit of her. This quote from Otto, it pierces my heart with it. I just can't do anything. I'm in love. Humanity burns brightest in desperate moments like this.
僕の計算では、犠牲者が出れば K423 は体を取り戻せるのだよ。僕はテレサと彼女の生徒を信じているよ。
Let me rephrase this. I believe they will sacrifice themselves for Kian.
愛で律者を殺す。この偉業は彼女たちにしか達成できない。
This like happiness, like voice that he's using, this pride that he feels on this plan, on this happening. I love this, man. I can't stop this. Madness. It is. It's great. This man has gone mad. No, he was already mad to begin with.
の行動はすでに僕の予想を超えている。
The swap in his tone.
だから君に全てを教えた。これでも君は僕にやらない。
Uhua, what is your answer?
僕を阻止するつもりなのか？
The laughter stopped. Uhua gritted her teeth and gave her answer.
友、あなたの言うことは常軌を逸している。底知れない身勝手と嘘にまみれている。他者の運命をもてあそび、感情を踏みにじっている。悪人である自覚すらない。オットーアポカリプス、私は心の底からあなたが悲しくも憎い存在だと思う。
I love every single bit of that. Lightning streaked across the heavens as dark clouds covered the skies. The smile on Otto's face slowly disappeared, and mine keeps growing. The golden rays slowly condensed into a gun in his hand. It was none other than the judgment of Shamash. The weapon that Kiana's father had. He pointed the weapon at the prone figure. He did it slowly. 500 years worth of memories was nothing but a fleeting dream to him. Nothing more than the briefest of moments. He made up his mind once he got back to his senses.
Seiei Sennin, 僕は嘘をついてないよ。
Otto. The one who gets to kill a playable character is not the Herrscher of the Void, who is also player. It's Otto himself, and I love it. I mean, I know I did say, I did ask for the Herrscher of the Void to not kill any of the playable characters. And so far, she hasn't killed any of the playable characters. Otto wants her to kill a playable character, which I still hope that won't happen. But Otto himself, the non-playable character, the man, the man in the game of girls, is the one that ends up killing. I still very much love him. Or perhaps I just love his voice act. And the way that he talks and the way that he says all of the things that he said in the entire thing. Is so good. And I don't even know if it's just his tone, his voice, or the things that he says that I'm more in love with. Here's a question. Are men playable in this game? Can Otto become playable? Just for a little bit. He's all I want. He's all I want to have in my hand. If there's a gacha to play as Otto, I wanna roll for it. Even if it's a part 1 character. I'll take it. I'll throw all my money away for just a single moment to be able to play as Otto. Now let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. I still can't. Still gonna keep myself as full as possible. Keeps kicking me out, but in the case that for some reason it just keeps going and going and going and going, so that it doesn't kick me out in an important moment, I'm just gonna keep it like, keep my stamina as filled as possible. Do not take damage, do not die, and do not get knocked down more than 5 times. I swear this is the hardest one. Like the entire game. Land of the Dead. Himeko woke up in a prison cell. Helheim Labs. Actually, give me a second. I've been drinking too much tea, and now I want to go to the toilet again. Just give me a second to go back to the toilet. I'm just gonna leave this here, so that if somebody comes in, they know that I'm. This is how close I am to finishing the chapter 9. Hey. Text up. For these. Perfect. Absolute perfection. Gary. Oh, there we go. I'm back. I hate it that sometimes my mic doesn't actually unmute itself. It's one of those things that you can just like push up, and even in case you want to mute it. But sometimes when I pull it back down, it doesn't unmute itself. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. Gotta get back into my position, my gamer position. Okay, text this off, and I cover myself with a blanket. Because of the rain got kind of cold inside the house, so I gotta keep myself warm. You guys should keep yourself warm too. You guys don't want to catch a cold. Okay. Also, when I went over to the toilet, I had to clean up tears from my eyes. Those were not tears of me being sad, of who are dying. Those were tears of happiness, of absolute joy, of seeing Otto and what he did it. But, you know, Otto being a villain makes me really happy because I like this villain. I'm absolutely in love with him. And look at how many chapters they are. He looks 100% like a main villain figure. So that means that I'm gonna be seeing him for over 30 chapters. You guys have absolutely no idea how happy I am about that. I mean, I know he's a villain and he's doing like terrible things, but and I mean, I am gonna hate him on the same way that the main characters are gonna end up hating him for what he's doing. But me as myself, as someone that's outside of the game, that's not putting not like trying to like think his own emotions to the characters in the game, I can't be like any happier for what Otto is gonna become in this game. Having a villain that you will truly will end up hating at the end, and whenever you snuff out his life, you're just gonna be happy that it's finally over. It's so good. A game having like a villain like that is great. It's like one of the games that I'm just gonna keep playing. And yeah, knowing that Otto is just gonna stay here and keep screwing up with our main characters. Keep screwing up with characters. Yeah. It's good. Alright, Himeko woke up. Everything's working, right? I always gotta make sure. Looks like it. Okay. You know, I'm really scared of one thing with YouTube. I already completely screwed up by not pressing the go live button and completely missed what was streaming and having an archive of chapter 1 to 4 or 1 to 3. I'm really scared that there might be another problem happening. I have no idea of what's going on, especially because I don't have the archive of the what is it called, the last stream to actually look at. Like everything on my OBS seems to be like completely correct. It's like I don't have any drop frames. The bitrate is like not dropping. My streaming time is also like completely fine. Is it 30? Pretty sure I can finish this in time before family comes home, because when family comes home, everybody just taps into the internet and it's impossible to have a stable internet. It also looks like the desktop audio is also working. It'd be a real incredible shame if I'm just like streaming all of this and there's no audio except for my voice. Right, back to Himeko. Patter, patter. The sounds echoed in her ears. It sounded like rain splattering on an umbrella, with the fluttering of a dove's wings. When she opened her eyes, the first thing she saw was the metal-plated ceiling. Himeko swooned as she struggled to get up. She nearly fell flat on the ground trying to get out of the bed. Patter, patter. A strange sound continued to echo within her mind. She staggered for the door, but the noise in her head kept getting louder and louder. Exhaustion soon overwhelmed her. She collapsed and fell on the floor, only a few feet from the door. Himeko struggled to sit up, panting laboriously as she leaned against the metal doors. A hush. She suddenly noticed a test tube in her hands. Ooh. Just like one of those things, like this being her ghost, trying to help them from beyond the grave. It's not speaking.
それは崩壊エネルギーを中和する結晶です。体を侵食する崩壊エネルギーを中和してくれます。安全な場所についてから使ってください。結晶が体内の崩壊エネルギーを中和したら、バルキリーの力もなくなりますので。
It did mention that Valkyries were getting slowly corrupted by Honkai. You'll lose your Valkyrie powers after the serum neutralizes Honkai within you.
プレゼントありがとうって言うべきかしら。
律者が覚醒しました。ここから出たら北の見張り島に向かってください。そこは安全ですから。そこまでは見張りなどもいますが、あなたなら問題ないでしょう。
But of course, Himeko just mentioned that she wanted to help Teresa, so there's no way that she's gonna hide.
なのいらないわよ。学園長たちは今どこにいるの？
仲間たちを助けたいのなら、見張り島のさらに先に進んでください。見張り島の向こうにある実験室で待っています。
She will be waiting at the labs.
ちょっと待ちなさい。
Should I start to assume that she's not dead? There was no response. Nothing could be heard on the other side. Himeko forced herself to stand up, shoved the door open with every shred of her strength. And then the surprising thing happened.
ドアが開いている。いつの間に。
What? She was there? She stuffed the serum into a pocket and quickly left Containment Bay 7.
さっさと片付けてくっと。
On patrols.
目標捜索中。
Can't risk detection. I'll go around carefully. These are not very good tones. They're pretty slow. Oh, wait.
どこに隠れているのかしら。
What's this?
目標捜索中。
Building over there should be the guard tower that Fuhua mentioned.
艦長。
Labs should be around it, but it seems to be guarded.
捜索中。
Gotta find a weapon first.
期待しているわよ。どこに隠れているのかしら。
Those are some really bad security drones, by the way. Should be a small passageway here. I can avoid enemy patrols.
どこに隠れているのかしら。目標
There we
捜索中。
got a little stuck there. This?
艦長、期待しているわよ。
The
どこに
get
隠れているのかしら。艦長、
Protopulse
期
Cleaver.
待しているわよ。
Well, it's better than nothing. Oh wait, I need to go back? I don't need to fight, right? Yeah,
艦
I don't
長、
need to fight.
期待しているわよ。
There we
目
go.
標捜索中。
There we go.
艦長、期待してい
And
る
now
わ
I
よ。
can get over here. I've heard of Helheim lives before, but I've never experienced it for myself. This place sure creeps me out. There we go. This is a really weak weapon compared to the other one that I had. Thank God that this game doesn't have another thing that I have like I'm a little like picky about. That whenever you attack an enemy, sometimes because of the attack they do like some like they stop for like a couple of frames and then they attack, and that makes it so that if you attack them right before they throw out an attack, you can get completely screwed on the timing of the dodge and then get hit right after. I have absolutely no idea what this weapon does. I was hoping that it was a damage buff since it didn't do anything else, but I'm not even sure anymore. It really didn't seem that I got any stronger. Oh, at the very least I can get stronger with this. Something hit me? I didn't notice it. Okay. Huff, huff. That's the last of them. This is the guard tower. We need to go up. Is anyone here? Oh, it's just not screaming. It's just like notice something. And then asked if anyone was there. Tesla. Tesla. Hmm? Tesla? What did they make her poor voice actor do? Himeko saw a familiar figure at the distance. Tesla was tied up to a chair with plenty of rope. She couldn't move at all, so she's gagged. They even gagged her with an intricate black-colored scarf. Himeko tried not to laugh at this hilarious sight. You guys should have showed it! This is worth making a CG. Give us a second, Tesla. So this is what Rita wanted to do when she mentioned that she wanted to go see Tesla. Furious at being tied to the chair, Tesla shook her body violently. Himeko didn't realize that the rope was tied into a beautiful knot behind her back. The knot looked so perfect that it was almost a shame to untie it. Oh, this is what she said. Oh? Kindly applied some perfume on her hanky. Was that her gag? Himeko told Tesla what happened before this. I mean, I had an idea of Rita being like the sort of like elegant character with how she ended her ultimate, but yeah, the beautiful knot at the back, applying perfume to the gag or her handkerchief. She's definitely the elegant character now. We need to find a way to contact the Hyperion. Okay. Beep. Error code 110327. Target not found. Access denied. Okay. Question. What's up with that second-rate sword? I have a question myself. Is there something better than this butter knife to have plenty of Honkai-powered weapons? To see if you can find anything that strikes your fancy. Look at what's inside these two chests. There are only some scraps and components left inside. Let's look somewhere else. More garbage. There's an unusable cross weapon. Seems to be a chest down there. Teresa. Nothing. Ball moon. This one looks like it will do. We'll give it a try after finding the terminal. Tessa will need to activate the elevator. Anything else? Nope. Tessa took out a small red device from her gauntlet and inserted it into the terminal port. Beep. Login device not found. You may need to install a device driver first. Beep. 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 Gibberish.
できた。目標捜索中。団長、この後付き合ってる。私の出番ね。
Oh.
雑魚ばっかりね。
We've reached the main target. Help me finish off the system's defensive protocols. Oh.
どこに隠れてる？
This is new Himeko. I don't think I've seen it before. Oh, she's one of those that can actually one-shot with her running attack. Displays in this vial experimental data.
警戒を怠らないように。艦長、
Not a bad weapon attack.
目標を見つけたわよ。このモジュールがオフになれば実験室内の全安全システムがダウンするわ。そしたらエレベーターが使えるけど、カゴに入ってる実験体たちも解放される。
他に方法がないわね。
天命のやつら、仕事が一気に増えるわね。
Access request confirmed. Commence system shutdown. Hey, that was a fast stage.
ねえ、私の活躍はどうですか？
Guess it's a little bit of balancing from how long the last one
私
was.
の出番ね。
Escape to sludges, then there are too many of them. Get back to the elevator. I'll hold them off, get yourself to safety. I got this. Do I? Gosh, that hurt. Oh, I can hit its teammates. And if I try to hit it from the front, it actually just like tanks it. Spam attack, spam attack, spam attack. When in doubt, spam attack. What's this? We must have triggered the panic defense system. Be careful, this one's dangerous. Yeah, I noticed. Perfect. But he's really tough, he's really tanky. Almost hit me there. There we go. Well, that's unlucky, because I've disrupted its AI systems. Now's the time, run for it. Okay, bye-bye. I wasted my ult, so I can't do anything. Through that. There we go. Yeah, right? Tesla suddenly noticed something that... Mike? I can't remember how to pronounce that. Your interest. She pounced at it like a lion after a deer. Beep. Tesla got nothing but static. She lashed out a kick at a metal container and sat on the ground.
このまま先に進みましょう。それしか道はないわ。フカも言ってた。あの実験室にみんなを救えるものがあるって。律者に対抗できる何かのはず。
Trump card. I really had to go down into my memory to be able to remember what trump card, what the word for it was.
それがそこにあるのでは。
まあいいや。あんたを説得できそうにないし。念のためにここの座標に暗号をつけて外部が受信できるようにしたわよ。
Okay. I hope they could see that.
よし、出発。
I'm guessing the people at Hyperion.
フカ、必ずあんたを捕まえて全部吐いてもらうわよ。
Yeah, I also need the truth. What's up with her? Gravity has been reversed in this tower. Those rings have created a special grav lift. Wonder what the massive installation is. What this massive installation is used for. More simple attack spamming. Ouch. I also have no idea what this weapon does. I wish I had the other one, the one from the other Himeko. Can you still walk? You gotta be joking. I'm fine. Never expected you to keep fighting despite all those injuries. I can still handle enemies like these. Never underestimate the Assault Squad's Valkyries. Assault Squad? I used to serve in the Assault Squad. I found as a Valkyrie for 10 years. I lost count of all the enemies that I've killed. But that number is definitely way more than this. Zombies, Special Forces, Test Subject, Emperor Class, Honkai Beast. The enemies kept getting stronger or trying to put me 6 feet under. But I always survived. Don't worry, we're just fighting something new. And like always, there's always a means to finishing them off. You know what? Your words don't sound very comforting at all. Huh. We're close to the target. Let's go.
間違いないわ。ここには何かが隠されているのよ。
入る前にもう一度確認するわよ。まずとことん暴れまくって、ここの秘密を探し出す。
So that's why Himeko's so strong. She's got a loads of experience behind her.
それからブツを持ってハイペリオンを探しに行く。そして律者をボッコボコずったぼろにしてハッピーエンド。
あんたのそのユーモアは好きよ。準備はいい？行くわよ。
Next stage. The Heart of the Abyss. Grab the goodies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, so I should be completely fine with this amount of stamina. Once again, checking stuff out. Everything's working well, no drop frames. Perfect. Himeko and Tesla followed Fuhua's clues and arrived at the labs hidden deep within Helheim. Halls of Sin. Don't get knocked down. Don't take damage. Oh wait. Deal at least 2k damage within 3 seconds. Deal damage. An array of highly advanced machining robots covered the entire floor. These facilities are connected to each other to form a massive assembly line. Sudden alarm interrupted the two girls before they could figure things out.
あら、お出迎えが来たわよ。全部片付けてくまなく探すわよ。
Okay. And there's the 2k damage. Ouch, 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 ouch. At the very least, it didn't knock me down. Oh. Energy is continuously flowing down the tubes. What is this lab hiding? Good question. I guess we'll find out soon. I think I'm just not gonna end up using the weapon skill of this, well, weapon. I seriously have no idea what it does. Might be better to just wait and use the whatchamacallit, ultimate install. That was close. Here we go. Alright. What are you hiding? Beep. Beep.
広くもなさそうなのにいっぱい隠してるわね。
And security.
実験室のメインコントロールシステムが見つかったわよ。10分ちょうだい。じっくり研究するから。
ちょうどいいわ。私も上で少し休むわね。
Tesla did not respond. She was immersed in the data displayed on the screen. Himeko found a quiet place to sit down. She could hear the familiar voice in her ears.
満身創痍ですね。
Oh.
やっと来たわね。フカ。ここがあんたの言ってた場所なの。
いいえ、もっと下です。そこに答えがありますよ。いや、この装置は、この符号は覚えています。奥の手としてこれも用意してたのか。前言撤回です。この階にもあなたたちにとって重要なものがあります。よくよく探してください。必ず見つけてください。
ちょっと。
Seems like a big deal. Tesla's angry outburst distracted Himeko. When she turned around, Fuhua was already gone.
何やってんの？そんなところでボケっとしちゃって、呼んでも返事ないし。
ボケっと？
戦いが過酷すぎて頭も壊れちゃったわけ？
Tesla!
いいわ。早く来て。すっごいもの見つけたんだから。
これはどういうことなの？
I have no idea if she actually thought about that. In her, like, if she said it out loud or she only mentioned it in her head.
私の出番ね。
Oh, this again. Log TBOS 20000106.
成功だ。
おっと。
アクシデントはあったが、律者殺しは第二次崩壊で十分その価値を証明したよ。
The Hershers Slayer proved its worth in the Second Honkai War.
セシリアの血は極めて高い完成度に到達したと言える。
Cecilia's blood seed.
あと一歩で聖なるシャニ宛ての血が完成する。
律者殺し。オットーが第二次崩壊で律者に使った秘密武器。
続きを読みましょう。
Log TBOS 2014 0007.
なぜだ？もう14年目だ。あと一歩だというのになぜ聖なる血に進展がないのだ。僕はせっかちになったのだろうか。
Corrupted?
何これ？
ファイヤーウォールが作動したわね。
Got encrypted.
でも簡単よ。任せなさい。
さっさと片付けと。
Can you? I'm the one doing the work. Tesla. You give me a hand at the. Oh, here's the other Himeko. Finally, some peace and quiet.
警戒を怠らないように。景色を見てる暇はないの。周りばっか見ないで。館長、何
Oh,
か
I'm
いい
supposed to interact with this. Same log as before?
もう14年目だ。あと一歩だというのになぜ聖なる血に進展がないのだ。僕はせっかちになったのだろうか。500年も待ったではないか。3つのジェムの力を引き出す実験は着々と進み、もうすぐ試験段階に入る。だが、それまでに聖なる血が完成しなければ計画全体が遅れてしまうな。それはダメだ。
スランプに入ったみたいね。
もう解決方法は見つかってるわよね。
調査を続けるわよ。
Is the solution that they're talking about maybe what who I was talking about? Make use of the time and push forward.
景色を見てる暇はないの。周りばっか見ないで。
That attack no longer one shots. Log TBOS HV0001.
マーキ博士は本当に天才だ。
Dr. Magi.
マーキ博士？
Magi.
彼が設計した HSN-B46 結成は、なんと体内に循環することで崩壊エネルギーの力を失わせ外に出してしまうのだ。彼はこれをバルキリーの治療薬として開発したのだが、僕は一目で本当の価値が分かったよ。これこそが僕が探し求めていた聖なる血を完成させる最後のピースだ。博士と共に祝杯をあげたかったが、残念ながら博士はもうこの世にいない。
Did you kill him? Log TBOS HV0538.
数式から導き出した比率をもとに、聖なる血のサンプルに HSN-B46 結成を混ぜると、液体。
Oh, oops. I thought that it was done because the words that he was saying were actually not the same. But he was actually mentioning this one. This in the serum in the holy blood sample, the solution turned bright red.
実験記録、初実験。3組の実験対象は、それぞれ普通の女性、C 級バルキリー、感染した女性ゾンビだ。年齢は全員18歳。身長、体重及び各種生命指数は、すべて人類の平均値である。実験結果、注射後、普通の人類に反応は見られなかったが、バルキリーは改造によって得られた崩壊エネルギーをコントロールする力を失った。そして、一番面白い結果を出したのがゾンビたちだ。
Infected zombies entered states of pain and rampage. Few lost consciousness.
意識を失った個体からは、再び微弱な脳波が測定された。仮説を立証するには実験を繰り返す必要があるが、
So we could almost revive people? If I remember correctly, the zombies are actually zombies. They're dead. Just that they have, they're like corrupted by Honkai.
残念なことに、HSN-B46 結成の製造は大量の資源を要するため、スピーディーに実験を繰り返すことができない。
ここで終わりよ。いっぺんに最後まで書きなさいよ。もう、実験結果が気になってしょうがないじゃない。もうすぐ目的のものが見つかるような気がするわね。
HSN-B46?
Oh. Passageway splits up ahead. We need to long two terminals here. Let's hack into the first one. We're running out of time. Just one more to go. Quick to the other side. There we go. We did it. We have access to the deepest floor. I'm gonna guess enemies are gonna. Yep. Ouch. Cinemas are really simple. Go. That's a lot of damage. Done. Ready. Interact with this? Yep.
これが最後の記録よ。何でもいいから役に立つもの書きなさいよ。
Oh. What a beautiful laugh. あ。
どうなってんのよこれ。
成功だ。聖なる血と血清を混ぜた液体を注射された帝王型崩壊獣は目に見えて衰えていった。同時にその体内の崩壊エネルギーも主体のコントロールから脱した。崩壊エネルギーだけで構成された帝王型崩壊獣は結果的に一瞬で怪人に帰した。やっと完成したよ。これこそが人類の神殺しの槍。
神殺しの槍。A little bit of something is missing here.
すべての準備が整った。K423 は計画通りに聖フレイヤ学園に入学した。監視役も配置済みだ。神殺しの槍も手に入った。あとは収穫を待つだけだ。
え？ Tell me more. You can't just leave me hanging there. Tesla looked at Himeko. She wanted to say something, but failed to bring voice to those words. While she hesitated, Himeko decided to speak her mind.
テスラ、その神殺しの槍は作れる？
Himeko stretched out her right hand, that tightly held the red-colored serum. HSNB46 was printed on the other side of the test tube.
これを使う時が来たと思うの。
On the other end. That was one of the things that they mentioned, right? Like they mentioned one thing that was like really long, and then the second one was HSNB46. We could find samples of the holy blood in the labs, but we don't have the serum. They could gather the materials and experimental records. Dr. Tesla might be able to make the Spear of Destiny. But
あんまり期待しない方がいいわよ。量が少ないから、チャンスは1回だけ。
Another noise interrupted them. Himeko stuffed the serum into Tesla's hands and turned around.
敵は私が片付ける。この薬はあんたに任せるわ。
Tesla looked on quietly as Himeko left. She could feel the warmth of her hand from the test tube in her hand. She could not lend voice to those words. She knew that those words wouldn't change anything.
やってやるわよ。私の邪魔をさせないようにしっかり守ってなさいよ。
Okay. I'll try. Enemies came down from the top floors. I can't let them get any closer to Tesla. They really said it's in one of those like protection missions. Should be very simple, it's just kill all of them. Wish I knew what this weapon did. All I know is that it does like this little like extra attacks at the end. like every time that an attack hits. Tesla drew down a small mechanical device.
バルキリー倉庫の予備パーツよ。実験室で見つけた。ここまで来るのにあんたの装甲もボロボロでしょ。中で死なないでよ。あんたを引きずり出す時間なんてないんだから。
So I'm gonna guess that the Spear of Destiny was the secret that Fuho was talking about that was on the floor, the upper floor. And now I'm supposed to look for what the other secret is on the bottom floor with Himeko. That's a very weird growl, Himeko.
下に行ったわね。よし。次の実験は誰にもいてほしくないわ。
Tesla put on her gloves and out a syringe filled with a purple fluid.
今は15時44分ね。手順通りにサンプルもできたし、試験段階に入るわよ。
She then injected the syringe contents into her arm. She first injected a Honkai solution. Her skin quickly took on a deadly white pallor. Her skin capillaries gave off a discomforting red glow that slowly spread from her wrist along her arms. Tesla knew what was going on. She witnessed this countless numbers of times. This is the first sign of human zombification. But this is the first time she saw it happening to herself. She did her best. Tesla was sure that she had not made any mistakes. This looks like very, very cyberpunky. If the experiment data were true, then the fluid sample in her test tube would be the Spear of Destiny. But that wasn't enough. One more thing was needed to conclude the experiment. Any experiment would need this final step. Indeed, Tesla took another syringe and took a sample of the other solution. Theories, no matter how perfect, are just scratches on a paper until put to the test. There were no volunteers. Tesla had no choice but to test them on herself. She injected the entire fluid sample into her thin arm. The capillaries did not change. Perhaps it would take a while for the reaction to take place. These few seconds were the most torturous moments that Tesla had ever experienced. It will be alright. The theories are always right. She tried closing her eyes. She saw many visions in the darkness. She saw how the serum failed to work, allowing the Honkai to corrupt her brain. She saw how the Honkai began rampaging, causing her arm to blossom into a mess of blood and sinew. How the Honkai failed to activate inside her, but could not be neutralized. She saw how she retained her consciousness while her body rotted and withered away. She saw how her body reacted to it strangely while her skin assumed white and pinkish hues. Give me a second. Okay, I got a call And I had to take it real quick. Now I gotta make sure that everything's working. I'll recalibrate the model. Okay, perfect. Yeah, controller disconnected. There we go. Controller, this is not the time for you to stop working, please. Oh no. There we go. Transcending the zombies and becoming a mighty Honkai beast. One of those visions even included herself being transformed into a pink homo. She had closed her eyes long enough. Tesla prayed as she opened her eyes. She only saw a thin, frail arm belonging to a girl. There was nothing of note except for several blood vessels underneath her smooth and white skin. Tesla never thought her arm could be so beautiful. She collapsed to the ground like a puppet severed from its strings. That must have been so scary, the injection that she actually did. Because if this had failed, she would have just died. She would have just turned herself into like a zombie. But I guess it's good that she also is not a Valkyrie because she doesn't lose her powers. Like what it showed on like the test results from Ota. From the test results from the C rank Valkyrie. She drew in large gulps of air and felt as though a great burden had been lifted from her. She waved her right arm exactly like a girl who just received her birthday present. Oh wait, this was like the things that she had said like a second ago. Yeah. Meanwhile, at the bottom floor of the lab, the flight of stairs seemed endless. And then it ended abruptly. Might have to like pause for a little second later because apparently somebody's coming over to like fix something and I might need to open the door for them. The light shone and illuminated the outlines of this chamber. It was a somber light, like a holy shrine housing a relic. And there's... Ouch! And there's enemies as well. These are all 4 God-trained battle suits. Hell Knight Ignis. Heavy firepower area denial battle suit. Assignment none. Searching for compatible subjects. Okay. Night Moonbeam. Long range hunter killer battle suit. Assignment none. Searching for compatible subjects. Argent Knight Artemis. Specialized particle dispersion battlesuit. Classified. Security clearance level too low. Shadow Knight Eclipse. High mobility specialized close quarter battlesuit. Assignment classified. Currently stored at HQ. Yep, I see. Error, target not found. There's none in here. Project transferred to other labs. Never mind. It really is just not here, but there was something here. Ah. Himeko pulled herself over the wreckage of the mech and made her way to the end of the corridor. A bright red battlesuit was kept there. This is the one that she had at the start. I remember it because of this. A little like bluff.
これが私に探させたものなの。不可。
Ah, she's here.
やっと来ましたね。これはあなたに必要なものであり、オットーがここに隠した秘密。もう一つ。
Oops. This is his other trump card, a weapon capable of engaging the Herrscher directly.
これが律者と正面対決できる武器。神殺し装甲原型機。真紅の騎士月食です。
Sort of what she said, I think it's what was on the last line.
これは私たちが今覚醒した律者に対抗できる唯一の手段です。この装甲は今の文明のものではありません。前の文明が残した遺産です。
Previous era?
今使われているバルキリー装甲はこの原型機を手に入れた天命が開発したものです。だがオットーはそれだけでは飽き足らず、もっと狂った計画を実行しました。プレイグジェムをこの装甲に埋め込むことで炎の律者の力を完全再現する兵装を作ったのです。
Gem of the Herrscher of Fire.
万が一実験が失敗したときはこの装甲で律者と戦えとオットーは事前に全 S 級バルキリーに命令しましたが、今の私ではこれを扱えません。そして今私が頼れるのはあなただけです。
So she was an S-rank Valkyrie.
どうするかはあなたにお任せします。
And the answer is obvious.
そんなこと言わなくてもいいのよ。とっくに決めてるの。
Yeah.
この装甲は私が使うわ。
Yeah. I don't think she's the one that said. Buhual walked to the battlesuit and extended her hand. Access requested verified. Initiate mental wave verification. Verification complete. Privilege category. Siroth. Order. Group confident. Request verified. Chamber seals. Open. Switching to subject encasement mode. Process complete. Energy reactor ignited. Power supply on.
わかりました。この装甲を装着する者はつけた時から律者のジェムに心を蝕まれます。
So that was the risk.
私もできる限り侵食を食い止めてみますが、重要なのはあなた自身です。
不可。あんた一体何者なの？
Good question.
私はあなたと同じ。ただ現状を変えたいだけです。
And I guess this is why she was actually like helping the Teresa side, and is still helping Teresa's side. She wants to change the world for the better. But then why was she on Otto's side as well? Himeko entered the battlesuit chamber. The light shone on her body. The world before her eyes slowly turned white. It felt like the first rays of dawn, saintly yet empty at the same time.
艦長、この後付き合っていい？私の出番ね。
Stop here. You've done your best. You've done everything you can as a mortal. Phantom of Desire. Ouch. What's with this song? Why is it so sad? Oh, I activated the weapon skill on accident. Forgot it's the one that I can't use. That girl was born a Herrscher. You can't change her fate no matter how hard you try. Ouch. The Phantom of Desire again. Why's this song so sad? It's making me feel sad. shouldn't it feel like brave or valorous or something like that, since we're like equipping the Godsbane battlesuit? Scary. You know, every single song that this game has that has vocals is actually great. Almost there. You still have a great future ahead of you. Fool, why sacrifice everything you hold dear? Everything's fine, right? I mean, even Huhua, who was supposed to die, is still alive and helping Himeko. I mean, it's a little bit too like meta and stuff like that, but it doesn't help that they're raising all these flags out of nowhere. And this music really doesn't help at all. Stop! This is madness. There's nothing but death. This is suicide. Cut the crap. Done talking already? Teresa. I know what I'm doing. They'll do the same thing as well. May, Veronia. Kiana. If it can be done, then I guess I'll have to do it. The girls are out there waiting for me. Our journey here will not end. Our journey will not end here. Right? This is not the end. It's just a way to move forward. There's hope for the future. We just have to save Kiana. That's all that's left. If we can save Kiana, if she can actually gain control over the Herrscher of the Void, then she can be back over to her normal self. Right? That's it. You've defeated your inner demons. Your human form is temporarily blessed with Herrscher powers. My mission with you has ended. I'm glad I can be of help at the 11th hour. Wow.
少佐、今までありがとうございました。いずれまた未来で会いましょう。
ありがとう、フカ。
This whole entire chapter has had nothing more than like a bunch of flags just getting raised everywhere. The death of Teresa, the death of May, the death of Fukua, the death of someone. The death of someone because Otto wants Kiana to kill somebody in order to just like get back her whatchamacallit. Wasn't her override? Stop evasive maneuvers. Who cares about evasive maneuvers if I can kill it first? There we go. I really like this suit. The massive machine became a pile of burning scrap. Himeko plunged her greatsword into the ground and exhaled with satisfaction. She can feel her heart pounding. Her body had never felt so light before. Her injuries no longer ailed her. A reservoir of power welled up inside her, waiting to be unleashed. That's more like it, Himeko. Like, from everything that was like really dark now, for her to actually say that, and she's like brimming with confidence. So I guess this is just gonna be the secret in order to actually get Kiana back. Defeating her with the Godsbane suit. Right. 3 more chapters. Alright, let's see what this legendary, what the ending will be for this legendary chapter 9. Beyond Ragnarok. After reporting back to the Hyperion, Bronya found messages left by Dr. Tesla. Oh wait, what did it say that I need to do? 8,000 damage and do not get knocked down. And do not die. Airspace above the southern outer passageway. Helheim. Honkai Energy System Labs. The signal that she mentioned that she was gonna leave. Okay.
テスラたちの捜索準備を始めてくれ。全正体油断するな。律者が虚数空間からいつ攻撃してくるかわからないぞ。
I had mentioned the imaginary space before, but they haven't explained what the hell that is.
負傷者の状況はどうでしょうか。
いいとは言えないな。テレサさんの怪我は何とか落ち着いたが、目を覚ますまでしばらく時間がかかるだろう。メイだな。コンケストジェムを奪われた時に心臓が傷ついてしまう。弱っていく一方だ。すぐにでも心臓手術が必要だ。テスラたちを見つけ次第撤退。
So far the only one that can fight is Bronya and Himeko.
レーダーが戦艦に侵入する崩壊獣の大群をキャッチしました。
戦闘準備。
Right.
照準装置目標細ファイヤーファイヤー目標ファイヤーファイヤー目標細ファイヤー
I'm not exactly much of a fan of this Bronya. Especially because I think isn't she like designed to be a support? So you can't really like expect her to be like good as like a DPS. Talking about her support capabilities, I completely forgot about doing the impaired thing. Right, so this is enough. It's not enough at all. He didn't even get close to killing it. The cannon is actually way better at killing it. Ooh. Sometimes it hits like a truck. Sometimes it's pretty weak. There's like a double explosion at the end. I think that's what's making it do like a lot of damage. The thunderous ring of metal on metal was deafening. Bronya's vision began to swirl. Powerful inertia forces violently tossed her body about like a ragdoll. Her vision slowly returned. She can see light piercing the darkness. Bronya's vision started getting brighter. Then she saw her. The fire continued to burn. Himeko! Mayor Himeko. Oh wait, she already said that. That's why it's called the end of Ragnarok, because she comes over and she's here to help. This is the part from the start. This first stage.
動力室は正面から攻撃受けてるし、防振システムも破損が見られるし。復旧には時間がかかるし、今の点火率からして。
落ち着いて。所要時間だけ教えて。
3分よ。あと3分持てばこのふざけた場所から離れられるよ。
了解。
Right. Last time I completely destroyed every single one of the enemies. So let's do it again. She's so strong and she's so fast. I love it. Compared to her other greatsword versions. Oh. It's the attacks from before. She's so fast. She has so much range. Her dash is like so long. This is like perfect. This is exactly the feeling on like action games that makes you feel really happy on a character. Just like be fast, have a lot of range, just like always be able to attack the enemy. Except when they dodge. That's what happened. I missed it. 4:42. I'm gonna be barely able to actually finish this in time. I think someone arrived. Right. So I'm gonna close the door first. I saw that the chapters were like sort of short, so I was hoping that I was going to be able to finish all of them today, but I think I'm going to have to do way less chapters next time. Drops of her blood sizzled, dried, and blackened as they fell on the superheated floor. The cruel and malicious voice could be heard. Arara. The roiling heavens was torn apart. The Herrscher could be seen amidst the flashes of lightning. Not if I can defeat you first. Alright, let's go. Hey, Himeko. Other the one that didn't get to the boat back. Shit, couldn't read. Hurry. Ooh. There we go. Use elemental damage to break the shield and temporarily steal the Gene of Serenity. Here we go. If you can bleed, we can kill it. Oh, it's not over. attack is really strong. I'm already finished. God damn. Himeko. This truly was the greatest weapon and the greatest trump card to get. Greatsword clashed with dreadful lance. Fire blazed and shadows danced. The Valkyrie swung her greatsword and bravely stood against the maelstrom of destruction. The lance coughed up the blast of lightning, the smoke smelled of death. But the blazing greatsword whipped up a firestorm that reduced it to ashes. The Herrscher's face was twisted a twisted grimace. She directed all her fury towards her prey, or the prey. She would stop at nothing to annihilate the red-haired Valkyrie. Such anger blinded her that she never saw another pair of eyes studying her every move.
システム準備完了。出力準備完了。起動照準完了。目標ロックオン。距離誤差調整完了。君が作ってくれたチャンスを無駄にはしないよ。撃て！
Fire! Whoa! This CG really didn't age well. A powerful beam shot forth from the cannon and directly struck the Herrscher's body. The secret weapon hidden on the Hyperion was finally fired in anger, and it struck too. Honkai energy leaked out of her broken shell. The vast reservoir of Honkai within the Herrscher sprayed from every crack and orifice of her body. Ooh, gruesome. And we're doing this to Kiana. The unbridled energy quickly transformed into bright rays of light erupting from the Herrscher and dissipated as intense waves of heat. Also, it's this. It's like rays of light are actually what's going on. Her body was being torn apart. Powerful photogenic currents continued to bombard the Herrscher, peeling her pinions from her wrecked body. Edison, a scientist born in the 20th century, initiated humanity's greatest project for civilian use, the world's greatest Honkai energy converter, and anti-entropy's ultimate weapon. Forced, after a 50-year project, heralded at its appearance with one shot. It is the weapon that bore the ideals and will of humanity. It is the Selene. She ran? We won. Why was the music so sad? Beep. The Herrscher has escaped into the imaginary space. We dealt massive damage, but she managed to escape. Perhaps we shouldn't have force-fired the weapon. We have few options left. Evac all personnel to the ship. Commence withdrawal right now. So the point was to actually finish her off, but the weapon didn't actually finish her off and just made her run away. So instead of staying because of all the people that they have, and since everyone's hurt, like Teresa can't fight, Bronya cannot fight, May needs surgery. It's like everything's going wrong. So now they gotta withdraw. But can Himeko like finish her off? I mean, she ran into the imaginary space, whatever that space is. It's time to see whatever the hell these things are, because they're not stages, and they haven't been any of them before. Let's see what the hell this is. The Hyperion, lower deck passageways. Himeko leaned against the railings outside the medical bay. People carrying the wounded rushed past her. She tried to stanch her wounds. She could not stop the bleeding.
今回は大事になっちゃったわね。
She did fight a Herrscher. One versus one. No one hurt her. The serum glistened palely and reflected her scarred face. If I remember correctly, I think even on the CG when she was fighting like the zombies, she also looked wounded. The piercing alarm began to sound, adding even more chaos to the riotous corridor. But to Himeko, the world was as peaceful as it could be.
まあいいわ。少し新鮮な空気でも吸おうかしら。
She straightened herself and went the opposite way of the rest of the crew. Time seemed to have paused at that moment.
みんなして子供のままのような子だけど、でも好きな場所だった。これからも長い長い道が待っているわよね。みんな、武運を祈るわ。
Soldiers, medics, wounded personnel wrapped in bandages and damage control specialists, crew of the Hyperion, people of the Far East branch, and members of Anti-Entropy. Those that Himeko had seen, and others that Himeko never seen before. Those who knew her and those who didn't. All of them passed by her without a word.
ほんと、あと一杯飲みたかったわ。
Another flag has been lifted. Seriously, this entire chapter was just flag after 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 flag. And the only one that actually ended up dying was Fuhua. Second. Okay. Perfect. An identified heat signature approaching from aft at 420 kilometers per hour. 1,000 meters, 800 meters, 500 meters. Target confirmed on monitors. Oh. Another animation. Let's go. Benares. Yeah, I guess that they're withdrawing, and that's why she was walking away from the other way as the others. On the opposite way of the others. Because she has to go into battle instead of actually just like resting. Yikes. Oh, she drew it back? God damn, Himeko. She really got a lot of power of that suit. She looks great too. Kiana. Weren't you the one who ran away? Yikes. Kiana really wants her dead. That was a little bit too overkill. Hmm? God damn the power of that girl. Himeko. Those are the same marks that Tesla had. The Honkai marks?
Kiana, あんたが目を覚ました時、全てが変わっている。世 界はもう美しくない。平凡な日常ももうない。でも諦めないで。何があっても諦めないで。調子に乗るな。
Meko. You can do it, Himeko. Please wake Kiana up. She's so hurt.
少佐少佐
少佐
少佐姫子、私は最強のバルキリーになるの。
That is not fair. Go. Please wake her up. Please.
顔を上げなさい。あんたは前に進むのよ。この不完全な物語をあんたの望む姿に変えなさい。
Please don't kill her. Please wake up. Please wake Kiana up. Please leave Kiana. She missed.
これで授業はおしまいよ。
Please wake up. Look at what you're doing. Serum. Himeko's fine, right? Like, at the start of the battle, after she got attacked for the first time, she actually seemed like she had some wounds on her. I mean, she even had like those like Honkai marks that Tesla had, but by the end they disappeared, right? I mean, she didn't look the greatest. And all of the flags in the chapter missed, right? She should be fine, or like she can get help, right? I mean, Baronia burned her brain chip and she survived. May got her the gem torn from her heart. Well, we still don't know about her, but she has to be fine. She's one of the main characters. And Kiana. I mean, I was hoping for like Kiana to like wake up at the last second, like on the last moment when Himeko like doesn't hit her, for her to wake up and be like, "Thank you, Himeko." Especially after like that whole scene where it shows like the memories of her and it shows like Kiana back, which is completely and absolutely unfair. I'm gonna hold myself back from after that one. Mm. Isn't it a little unfair? It started raining really hard the moment that all of that happened. The Hyperion escaped encirclement. Subject: K. John Nissan, and the prototype Godsmain battlesuit went missing. The Hersher returned to her slumber. The Honkai eruption she wrought continued to spread. In the face of such catastrophe, anti-entropy may rally and ally with Teresa once more. There's also her, the most unstable element. The eighth divine key, Feng Shuang Down, seems to have powers beyond my knowledge. No matter. These trifles would not stop the test. Kiana. She's back to normal. But it ends there? I mean, with all the things that happen in this entire chapter, you'd actually end up thinking that this is where the game would end. Like, I don't even know what I can think of this. It's just like, other than it being good. Like, I met the Hersher of the Void, and I loved her. I met Otto, and I loved him. They went through like a lot of things that ended up happening. Like, Bronya woke up, May got her gem snatched away, and she's in like critical condition and needs to have surgery to actually survive. Kiana's just like a big question mark. From the last bit of like the chapter, you know that she's actually back to normal. It's no longer Hersher of the Void, that's Kiana. That's the body of Kiana. And it shows her with the serum actually laying on the ground. That means that she's safe. Probably just needs to wake up. Who was also like a very big question mark, because she gets shot by Otto, and after that she appears in front of Himeko and helps Himeko, but right here she ends up disappearing, or at the end right here she disappears after she helps Himeko like control the Honkai corruption from the gem when she's using the battle suit. Himeko fought hard in order to actually save Kiana. I actually thought that on the last attack she was gonna actually end up killing Kiana, but then the quote in the subtitle came, "Live Kiana," and it shows that she actually lived. She doesn't choose to attack Kiana, but instead to actually miss and to stay right in front of her. And the roughest thing is that Kiana, Searcher of the Void, like ends up pushing her back like a headbutt. I don't want to think about what Kiana might be feeling right now, like knowing that she did all of that to all her friends. And I don't know what's happened to Himeko either. Like I mentioned, it's just like she's really wounded at the start of the battle, and then after she gets attacked for the first time. But and she has like a lot of like this Honkai scars. But by the end of the fight, it's like she looks like completely burned. She's no longer even using the battles. It's like completely gone. And when she gets headbutted, it's just like she's only laying on the ground unconscious. So like, what can I even think of that? She doesn't have the Honkai scars either. Other than, of course, like the animation was great. It was even better than the one in chapter 7. Like they really did like put out another like animation for them for the game, and they upped the quality on it. Like I don't think I even noticed any sort of like blurriness. Like for example on the CG on this boss fight, there was like no blurriness at all. And I guess I gotta continue on, keep on keeping on. Thinking about it, I spent like the whole chapter crying. Like at the start, it's just like, oh my god, the Herrscher of the Void. I'm so happy. I love her character. I'm like getting tears of joy. Otto shows up and he's just like, I love him as a villain. Tears of joy. And then when she's putting on like the battle suit, and it's like on this like data space, it's like the song is like incredibly sad and stuff like that, and they actually ended up cheering up a little bit at the end. But it's like it was looking good. Everything was looking good. It was looking bright for their future. Like if they're gonna save Kiana, and then this happened, and everybody's like wounded. Everybody's in like in terrible shape. But seriously, like they know how to manipulate emotions. I say this like every time. It's just like music is one of like the most important things in order to make the player feel something. And the moments that they actually just like pull out the song and pull out the certain parts of the song, like when she's like she attacks back onto like that drill attack from like the Herrscher of the Void, and it goes into like her like memories, and it's like Clarissa, it's like Bronya, it's May, and then it's Kiana. Kiana's is like the hardest one that feels the absolute worst on like the level of sadness, because it's like she turns around and she's like she mentions like her dreams in the future, and gives out like a smile towards Himeko as she's about to like have like probably that like big decision of, do I attempt to save Kiana or do I kill her? Do I finish her off, or do I try to like get the Herrscher of the Void off of her? And at the end, she shows the decision to actually try to save Kiana, even if it might have failed. For the next time that I stream, I might not be able to do that many chapters. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I ended up running out of time. I don't even know if by the moment that the cutscene was going, everything was like stable. When people like arrive home, start using the internet, it just becomes like absolute garbage. There's also the rain. Rain started right when the movie started playing. I guess I also gotta read the manga. Maybe I'll read it before I start streaming tomorrow. I might keep it and do only like maybe 3 chapters per, just like doing 3 chapters per day, or maybe I'm just gonna not say how many chapters I'm gonna do. I just really wanted to get to chapter 9, because chapter 9 is like the acclaimed greatest chapter in Honkai Impact, or like the big start for everything. That's what was recommended to me. Yeah, I think I might just not say specifically on what chapter I'm gonna end, because then I'm gonna end up running out of time. So I'll probably just start on chapter 9 EX1, and I'll do up until, well, I ran out of time. I have no idea what's gonna happen next. Because to be fair, if this was like a normal game and they mentioned that the game was gonna end here, I'd believe it. I'd completely believe it that the game was gonna end right here, instead of having, you know, over 30 more chapters, which I still need to finish. I don't think I'm definitely not gonna end up making it by the time part 2 comes out. I'll probably just gacha for them whenever they come out, like tomorrow. But yeah, I'm definitely not gonna make it. I don't even know how long it's gonna take me. I want to play as much as I can. There's a lot of games that I really want to play. I want to play all the MiHoYo games. That's the thing. This is like their first game, or well, actually they had games before this, but this is like their first like big game. And I believe the other game that's before this one doesn't have like a global, or it had a global but it got shut down. So yeah, and my Japanese is not up to par to be able to play a full Japanese game. Kind of sucks. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep playing this game. I'm definitely gonna finish it. But when I get to part 2, it's like my greatest goal is getting to part 2 and then continue on from that. And then after I'm done and after I'm caught up, I'll probably attempt to go on to the next Hoyo game, Genshin, and I'll play it until I'm caught up, and then I'll continue on off of that, and then I'll play Star Rail. And then there's ZZZ coming out soon, so I also want to play that. So it's just like I got a lot of things to do. I think I'm actually pretty set up for a couple of months, which is nice. I mean, I'm just starting out. Like this is like quote unquote my first stream if I didn't completely mess up and not press the start stream button to actually stream chapter 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now that I think about it, on chapter 1 and chapter 2, everything was just so happy. The power of Yuri was just completely overloading the game and my senses, and I loved every second of it. And suddenly it's just like despair, absolute and complete despair, fighting for their lives. People could be dying left and right. And at the end, I'm surprised that only one person ended up dying, which is Suhua. Though I don't even know if she's actually dead. Like I don't really understand what's going on. It's just like she got shot by Otto, and then there was like the whole thing that happened with her coming back to help him echo. I thought it was a ghost, but she could actually like activate the thing to pull out the suit. Oh. Well, anyways, I still gotta do a bunch of like dailies. I'm probably gonna do every single one of these things after I'm done with the stream. She's cute. So yeah, I don't know if I want to do the open world on stream. You gotta ask if there's like any story on this, or if it's worth it to actually do it on stream. Because if it's just like sort of like walk around, do nothing, like fight a couple of monsters, just complete some missions, there's no point in actually streaming it. And I might be better off to do it like outside of the stream, like I did the this thing, the Abyss, and the Material Expeditions, which I still gotta like do. I haven't done the ones for today. They reset daily. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it for today. Don't have much else to say, except that I had fun. And I shouldn't do such long streams later because something bad might happen. Like the quality is gonna get even worse. People start getting to home, stuff like that. Yeah, we'll definitely continue tomorrow at around the same time. It's like 10 a.m. my time. It's when I'm like starting my streams. I might do like 10:15, 10:30 in case I gotta like do something else, like clean up my cat's litter or do something around the house. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Well, this was Cabo. I hope you had fun watching me play the game. If you got anything to say, like the audio was bad or something of the sort, of that the balancing was terrible or something got screwed up around in the archive, then go ahead and tell me. I don't mind. I need criticism in order to actually be able to actually do better, do all of these things better. So, yep. And with that, I'm gonna be ending the stream. Okay. For anyone that came here, thanks for watching. Bye bye.